Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing some Secret World Legends for the PC. This won't be our first time playing, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, look at my info below. You see a link to my YouTube channel where I archive all my streams, not just this game, but every game I've ever played live. So if you ever find yourself in a mood to see a game played start to finish, it might be a little obscure, unusual, or just nostalgic, feel free to click over there, see what I got available, and throw me a subscribe if you're so inclined. But for tonight, let us get into the game. So last time, we completed all of the main story content as we finish South Africa. So we're done. We are done with the main storyline. So tonight is going to be our fond farewell to the game for a while as we attempt to mop up some of the last interesting content there is in the game. We're going to get to as much as we can tonight, but after that we'll be moving on to new things. And for anybody that heard what new things are, next bonus Thursday in 2 weeks we are going to be playing Star Wars: The Old Republic, which will be a very first for me. So I hope to see you there for that. If you are a fan of Star Wars especially, feel free to jump in on that. And Dax, you are on vacation for the rest of the year. For the rest of the year. That is intense. That is a hell of a vacation. I hope you enjoy it. And hey, Demon Grin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you, my friend. Let's see, Dax, you have played it and loved it. I have known several streamers that have played it and loved it, and as you know, as long as you're enjoying it, more power to you, I say. All right, and yes, they are doing the Krampusnacht event in Secret World Legends, their annual Christmas holiday stuff. Get away from that blower right there. And I don't know if we're gonna do any of that tonight, but we'll see if we stumble across any of it. I need to go send my agents off. First thing. Alright, let's see. Argument someone where I work is on vacation for the rest of the year. It means 60 hours a week for months. Whoa! And LTG, yes, thank you! LTG, I meant to talk about that on stream, but of course I forgot, because of course I did. LTG, thank you for mentioning, thank you for the bits, first of all. Don't forget, everyone, this goes for everyone's channels on Twitch for the next week or so. If you're going to be donating bits to anybody on Twitch, make sure to either manually add the hashtag charity to your message somewhere, or use the special charity cheer motes that they've got in the cheering section right now, which will add the hashtag for you. And for every 100 bits total that get donated this month to Twitch, Twitch will donate 10 cents cumulatively to charity. So you can probably see the little pop-up in chat right now. They're closing in to 40 grand, so it's a good cause right there. So make sure to add that in there, wherever you're doing. Let's see, Seamus, I'll whisper it to you, but I found a great example for when you were in fact there for nice stuff. Alright, much appreciated. I will check that out in a minute. Oh, it's 20 cents per 100 bits. It's even better than I thought it was. That's a good deal. That is a lot of bits, definitely. Alright, so let me square away my agents, first of all. Get them sent on some missions. Can we do a special mission now? Because that is so good. Yeah, we are sending him off on a special mission. Hell yes. And that actually might be done tonight, so that's awesome. And we'll see if she can get an Agent Gear reward back. That'd be pretty cool. And how long is that going to take? That's not going to be done tonight. Alright. And 1990, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? And thank you for the follow earlier. How are you doing? Good to see you. A good drug deal. I mean, it could be drugs. Could be, you know, betting. Anything they need. I don't know the details. Let's see, Siamese. Yeah, it's been going up real fast. The word's slowly starting to get around for people to use the hashtag, and there's a lot of bits going around normally. So I'm glad to see people are remembering to throw that hashtag in where they can. Let's see, Rin, you remember the first time you thought it was just for the... Yeah, I thought it was just for the channel. I've seen some streamers wondering if it was just for them as well. But it's still pretty awesome to see. And Kiwi, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kiwi? Good to see you. Hope you are having a good week. Alright, So those are squared away. So, first thing we're going to do is I got a side quest to do in South Africa. So we're going to take care of that real quick. Let's see, what's the description? Let's see, your faction is very curious to know how a Council of Venice agent by the name of Mark Strakes has managed to operate undercover for so long in the New Dawn. So we need to go find him in South Africa. So let's go do that first thing. Kiwi, you're on holiday with your folks. How's that been going for you? Hope you were enjoying yourself, having a fun holiday. Let's see, Siamese, gosh, I remember back when we were in that Cthulhu-esque area right near the beginning. I know so much has changed. So much has changed, but honestly, I think the end game of this game, from a story perspective, is perhaps some of my favorite areas. I have been having so much fun with that stuff, and great plot twists, exciting happenings. I've really enjoyed it. There's Tokyo. There's South Africa. So yeah, it's been over a year, probably closer to about 15 months that we've been playing it. So that's pretty crazy. But I really have enjoyed this a lot. Seamus, you're lurking a bit. You were a pooped boy. Get some rest, my friend. Get some rest. It's a good thing. You'll like it. I promise. Let's see, Kiwi, it's been going great. You've been spending a lot of time together, hanging out, having fun, laughing, and just relaxing. That sounds perfect. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. That is a good opportunity to have. Demon Grin, basically, yeah. It's a location in here called Agartha. It's the world tree, and it's supposed to be in the center of the earth, I believe. It's a little weird and very metaphysical, but yeah. Yeah, I believe that's supposed to be where the Yggdrasil myth comes from. We have a Shane here. We have a Seamus, but do we have a Sean? I don't know. Do we have any Seans in here? If you're willing to identify yourself as a Sean, I think we get bingo if we get that, so feel free to let us know. Let's see, said you're doing overtime next week and you're starting Metro last night, so I have to ask, does your job make you wish for a nuclear winter? No! Chicago winters make me wish for never winter ever, ever again. It is way too cold. No thank you. Let's have some warmer temperatures. That's what I'm wishing for. My goodness. Alright, so... Oops. Gotta actually use the window to get out. We can't hop through it. See, Siamese got to be up in a couple hours. But in apartment I hate apartment inspections. They stress me the hell out. We actually already played Neverwinter Nights 2. That was one of my earlier games, too. I really enjoyed that. Why is the weather in the Midwest fucked up? Well, I know in Chicago it's because of the because Lake Michigan. It acts as a temperature sink, which sort of pulls weather systems towards it. So we get everything here. We get super hot summers, we get super cold winters, lots and lots of precipitation in both seasons. It's pretty bonkers, most definitely. Alright, so... I think we can just walk through the wall here. I think that shouldn't be a problem. Are these new side quests around here? These don't look grayed out. It sure looks like there's some new side quests that we haven't done here. I'll check those out here before. Jenna, the weather has been weird here in Kentucky. It'll be insanely cold for a while, and then it'll get warm for a while. I mean, the warm sounds nice. Sounds like a nice trade-off, at least. Trashiest, welcome in. How secret is this world? Very secret. Very secret, although I wish it was less secret, so there was more people having fun with this. But welcome in. How are you doing today?
Hey.
Let's see. August has agreed to the possible future weight bench to be in the ferret room. Excellent. Lifting in ferrets. That sounds intense, Rin.
Hello.
That's a good life, I think.
I'm still conducting the council's work as best I can, until I can be extracted.
Congratulations, this concludes the storyline in South Africa. Continue completing missions at New Dawn to earn Dorn's favor. Your first mission of the day earns a bonus of this currency. Alright, so basically they're giving you something to do while you're waiting for the next thing to happen in the game. And let's actually see, I think I have some of that currency. I've got 47 of it, so not much, so I can buy some distillates if I really wanted to, but that's about all I can afford. It looks like there are some side quests in the area, so we can check those out as well. Oh, from Florida, I suppose that would be more snow than what you got right there. And Siamese, Oregon rains most of the year, but it's also been ridiculously warm. All right. Winter isn't too bad yet. Let's hope it stays that way. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Let's get our mission reward right there. Oh, they actually got us a tiny bit of favor as well. I'll take that. Talisman distillate. Deal with that later. Let's see, trashiest, I grew up in Okinawa. No snow for decades. Do you like the snow now, or do you wish you were back in a place where you didn't get snow? Let's see. Dead drop. The Council of Venice agent Mark Strakes is expecting a dead drop from a fellow agent. Unfortunately, the New Dawn guards spotted their previous drop point. The undercover agent will use a new spot, but Mark is not certain where. Alright, so it looks like I might have to search for it there. Find the dead drop, and it could be anywhere.
Goodbye.
Be the change.
Let's see, what was the description there? Mark says that during training he was taught to hide things in plain sight atop objects like air conditioners, in bookcases, or places trash on the ground. So this is not going to be easy, it sounds like. Could be anywhere here. But we'll look around. There looks like there could be some other side quests too, so we'll check those out as well. No good snow for about maybe 4 years, Jenna. Wow. That's kind of nice. The snows around here are a bit intense. I would not mind if it let up for a little bit. I'd be pretty okay with that. A dead drop inside a building would be a nightmare because I'd never find it. I'm pretty sure. So I can sleep there. Mysterious gift basket. That's... I don't want to do a stealth mission. I don't know about that. That's the trashiest. I live in Cali now. No snow, much better. Spend time in Nebraska. Not a fan of the snow. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Welcome.
Jenna, you miss snow? I don't. I used to like snow until I got to the point in my life where I needed to dig out my car to get to work in the mornings, or evenings as it were. And then suddenly snow just wasn't as fun anymore. I did not enjoy it nearly as much. Kind of a shame, but there it is. Yeah, there's a bunch of side quests around here.
Hello.
So that's interesting.
Welcome.
The good thing is we can kind of run around and do our thing. The game doesn't bother us too much. So I like that. Demon Gwen, you love snow. What do you love about snow? What is something you enjoy about snow? Oh, there's lore back here too. At least we're getting a chance to explore this place a little bit. I like that. Mecca of the Morning Light, home. Oops, and we got a Chivo. Oh, I'll take that. I like Chivos. Oh, Demon Green, you love snow, don't care for the aftermath. That's fair. Let's see, Rin, I'd be willing to live somewhere with lots of snow now that I'm old enough and established enough to be able to afford for someone else to shovel it. Respect? I get that. Lord Lude, you like it when snow turns yellow. Is it more delicious that way? Hopefully. Oh, when you get snowed in, that's kind of nice when you're in school, when you can afford to get snowed in and everything's fine. But then once again, you get around to work, and especially around here, there is no force on this earth that is going to close down the my business. So nothing we can do about that, unfortunately. So in that case, since it's not going to close down, we're still expected to get to work. So. Not as much of a fan of the snow in that case. Is this going to be a jumping puzzle? I hope this isn't going to be a jumping puzzle. I'm bad at those. I don't know. We might just take one of the other side quests and see if we just come across the dead drop at some point. But there's a little bit more we can explore, so we're going to look around over. I don't think we checked over on this side. So we'll see if there's anything over here where we can climb over here. Get somewhere else, get somewhere new. Explore that. What is this over here? Oh, this is the call center. We've definitely been in here. I don't think we need to see anything else there. Check against the wall over here. Oh my gosh, that emote Siamese. It's the first time I'm seeing that one.
We are all made of stars.
Call centers are pretty bad. I am not a fan of call centers. I don't think there's any I could condone as being good places.
Please move away from the wall.
I do not like getting called from call centers. Bad times.
We're here to protect you.
Let's see.
Hey,
I've been over here too. No, I'm just kind of striking out here. We're almost become full circle though. In plain sight, he said. Wait, here we go. There's the dead drop. Alright. Just as we were about to close things up, then we came right across it. That's awesome.
You are not favored.
That is real fortuitous.
Thank you.
Alright. Go ahead and turn that in. What does that get us? A little bit of favor. So clearly you're supposed to grind like crazy to get these things.
Any confusing thoughts, please see
What are you gonna do?
right away for guidance.
Right, so I'd rather not do Mysterious Gift Basket right this second,
Welcome.
because I'm not real good at stealth quests, so we'll head over to that mysterious one. For every internets I get, I secretly thank Shane from across the continent. I mean, I am a data center guy. I'm probably not responsible for it, but I'll take the thank you arguments most definitely. Grinding in an MMO? Yeah, I haven't seen much grinding in here, honestly. And I've never had to do any grinding myself. But I suppose now that we're getting into the end game, we're going to be seeing grinding all over the place. Oh my goodness. Let's see, John, what I like most about the snow is a Canadian food tradition. It's a hot and clear maple syrup spread on the snow. The Christmas candy you can only make there during winter. Ooh, I have definitely never heard of that, but that sounds tasty. And very unique.
hello.
You've got my attention. Let's see, espionage. You found a suspicious device in the New Dawn compound. What might this device be? I don't know, let's take a look.
Quick access inventory updated.
A signal tracker. Alright, let's see what that's supposed to be tracking. Lord Lude, you worked security at data center once? Pretty sure I checked it in Shane once. I doubt it because we don't have a nighttime security. I'm glad we don't have a nighttime security because that means I have the whole building to myself, but we definitely don't have a nighttime security. Let's see, Jenna. Oh yeah, I remember we talked about Kingdom Hearts as you were getting ready for the final boss there. Let's see, if you hate grinding, stay the hell away from Warframe. Warframe is... I actually played a lot of Warframe. Warframe is mostly grinding, but the gameplay is really fun in that game. Like, I do enjoy it.
Radar module activated.
Like, I don't think I'd ever stream Warframe as like a bonus Thursday game.
Anointed. If you
Just
find
because...
confusing thoughts, please see one of the
Just because the story, from at least when I was playing it, isn't very strong. Nope, not that way. And that's what I'm looking to do on bonus Thursdays, play games with strong stories.
Today about a fine line of self-help.
Wait, what did I find? Seems to think I found something. Oh, listening device. The bug sweeper?
Your body is only your vehicle. You
Where is it?
are not your vehicle.
There's this tiny, tiny little, itty bitty little blue circle on my map right there. Oh, here it is. Listening device plugged into the computer. That is suspicious. When did I play Warframe? Before the open world section came in, Levantis. Before either of the open world sections was in there, so it's been a while now, most definitely.
Self-help books and
I'd like to go back to it, I just don't have the damn time anywhere, unfortunately.
oder Upper Decks.
Jenna, you got an A. Congratulations. That is awesome. Oh, no worries about that. I didn't catch it the first time. So congratulations on the A.
I'll send you the brochure.
That is very cool of you.
Get your address.
All right.
Radar module activated.
I can give you the address of it.
All right. Where is the next one? This way. And it's in here.
A reminder to our foundlings. Please obey the anointed. They are here to help us guide you.
No? No. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Alright, so Demon Greenie said the last grindy MMO we played is FF11. Before that was EverQuest. I never played that far back, but that's pretty cool. Levanta's story has come out. It's pretty epic. Oh, now I'm going to have to check it out at some point. Let's see. So, there's another listening device right over here. Where is it? Near the printer. Definitely suspicious.
Radar module activated.
Where's the next one now? Sorry, I gotta actually listen for this one. Tell when I'm getting closer. I can tell a little bit visually, but it's easier to hear it too.
Be the change.
No? No?
Birthdays will no longer be announced. You are not your vehicle. The date of your birth is meaningless.
Examine the dropped bundle. What is this? A pack of dropped listening devices. Alright. Who planted the listening devices? Ah, these folks over here. Oh, no, it said whoever dropped the listening devices is long gone. So someone was trying to listen in on the compound here. But we don't know who. You got a B now. That's a good start. That's not bad. Let's see. I see there are clandestine dealings in New Dawn. How very even Ian Fleming. Or how very John D, for that matter. We are currently investigating to see who might be spying on the Morning Light. As of now, all signs point to the Illuminati. No surprise there. Alright.
Welcome.
Let me grab my items. First item dump of the day. And we'll square those away, and then we'll see what else there is to do around here. That's exciting because I finally got to watch a bit of Last Jedi. I gotta say, a lot of I love Last Jedi. And honestly, and I'm sure I'm probably going to get hate mail in here, but I think Last Jedi may be my favorite Star Wars movie. Had fantastic character arcs, amazing effects, lots of cool big set pieces, and sets up even bigger, more interesting things in Episode 9. I'm so excited for Episode 9. I'm looking forward to it.
Change.
Let's see, trashiest, when am I going to see a massive battle in this game? They don't really do a lot of large-scale battles, unfortunately. Especially because I'm playing solo, so even if there were large-scale battles, I'd probably be avoiding them like the plague. We will see some fights, though, definitely, especially once we get to Tokyo. I will be getting in some fights, because that's the plan, is I want to finish up the rest of South Africa today, and then we'll be heading to Tokyo to finish up some of the side quests that we never got to finish up there. Because there's entire characters that we didn't meet there. Oh, you are up to an A average, Jenna. Congratulations and good luck hanging on to that. Shane has created huge trains of enemies. Oh, that's true. I have gone through areas and aggroed like literally every enemy in there. As is my way. Getting into trouble. It's what I'm best at, no doubt. There we go. Got that up to level 5. I think I got my item power up by 1, so that's nice. What else did I want to do here? No, it's talisman, so it has to be for a talisman. So let's put that towards... Do I not have any green talismans anymore? I don't think I do. That's kind of wild. Alright, let's see if we can tip something over a little bit. And put that towards my head talisman. Ever heard of an MMO that plays itself? I've heard of one LTG called Progress Quest. Have you ever heard of that one? Let's see. Rogue One might be the one you're thinking of. I really like Rogue One too. Just the idea of a heist movie in the Star Wars universe, that got me right there. I love heist movies though, so I'm pretty easy to please in that department. Alright, where are we heading to next? I think we want to head to the other side of the fence, honestly. Yeah, let's head over there and see if we can pick up some more side quests over in that area. I can see a couple more there. Can't see if I can tell how much Morning Light currency I have. Oops, the lore over there too. Grab that while I'm in the neighborhood. Hello. Nice. Almost missed that one. Yeah, I loved Rogue One too. That was a fantastic one. As he supposedly they released a version of Ragnarok Online called Ragnarok Journey that literally plays the game for you.
Transcend your fears. They can
Why?
no longer harm you.
What's the point then? I don't understand.
I'm ready to go to the
That's Trashiest. I like the massive death that made Star Wars seem like it's connecting with the war aspect. Right. Adding that theme, the whole theme of sacrifice, the whole theme is that sometimes to win the war you have to lose the battle. I really enjoyed that. I thought it gave it a lot of emotional weight there. All right. Let's see. By day, New Dawn bustles with activity. Foundlings work the fields. Prayers are said. Recruits spar in the gym. The Anointed spread the word of Marquard via telephones and calling lists. Scientists in the favored precinct work on projects both wondrous and horrific. Now, see, Siamese, the ending caught me completely by surprise. I did not expect that at all. Because Star Wars movies, to me, always do end with the heroes pulling off the impossible, and I loved that. And so I was completely gobsmacked by that ending there. Completely blown away. 4 versions of Ragnarok Online. I don't know why, but Ragnarok Online is one of those series that I just know nothing about. I never really got around to Ragnarok Online. I've seen 1 or 2 streamers playing one of the versions of Ragnarok Online, but I just know so little about it aside from the fact that it is a pretty old game. It's been around for quite a while there. I mean, you knew someone that was good at it before. Interesting. Was this like way back in the day when it was big, or one of the modern players there as well? There was an entire planet that got blown up in episode 4 there, Demon Green. That is true too. That is true.
The end is nigh.
Let's see. Dawn's Harvest. New Dawn needs its fields tended in order to feed the recruits, earn ascension points in aiding the harvest. Didn't we already do this? No, I think this is something a little bit different. No, this feels like one we did, but it wasn't marked as completed. No, this is a little bit different. So we're going to pick corn. And I know there's some evil bugs in the fields here too, so we're going to have to fight those as well. So keep an eye out for that while we're in here. 15 years ago, so back in the day, yeah, definitely. That's intense. 95, that is a long time. Drunk Mew, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I know what they do. Real food and laugh at us.
Yeah, that is, wow. I know, would that put it, yeah, I think that would put it back in the MMO boom. Back when everyone thought they were somehow going to be able to topple. Oh, here we go. Luckily, I'm really strong at this point. Was that back? I think that was back in the big boom when everyone's like, well, we're going to topple World of Warcraft and be the next big thing in MMOs. And that did not happen in any way, shape, or form. Shane is playing the new Harvester. I am the Harvester. I played the game. I made the choice. I am so glad I got to show Harvester off to you folks. Oh my goodness, that is such an unusual game, and I would never, ever in a million years ask someone to play it for themselves. Because holy crap. But I hope you did enjoy watching them, if nothing else. Hours of killing hellish monsters, solving mysteries, and accomplishing the impossible, and now you're harvesting corn. I mean, the corn's gotta come from somewhere.
We are all made of stars.
Gotta come from somewhere. Why not me? I can be that guy that gets the corn to you. Always were such a kidder. Oh god. That phrase drives me insane and I'm not even sure why. Like, just the fact that everyone says that every time you ask legitimate questions of them. Oh, there's two of them this time. It does something to me, Siamese. It gets inside my head. I can't. And yeah, once again, there's no way I'm ever going to call Harvester a good game, but as an experience, it's definitely a thing, most definitely. John, enjoy your lurk. Pleasure to see you here as always. Adventure's got to end at some point, and this adventure's got to settle down and farm for food, at least until the next big content update, which, I don't know, currently they've reached the end of their roadmap on the website, which is a little terrifying. But I've been told that apparently they've been saying on the message boards, at least, that they've got some new plans. They don't have a firm timeline necessarily for those plans yet, but supposedly they are working on something else, and the ending of South Africa does tease the next content area as well. It will be, I've already forgotten where it's going to be, but it does tease the next area. So they already have an idea where they'd like to go next in the storyline. So we'll see if they get the opportunity. And we are almost done here, too. Oh, Jenny, you're mad you missed the end of the stream? If you wanted to see how it ended, you can check out the VODs, definitely. They are on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. We got both endings. Although Chet did vote on which one they wanted first, and they took the bad ending. Chet voted on bad ending. That did happen. Black Hole Sun, anytime you're thinking about Black Hole Sun, that's a fun time. And arguments, let's see, that's the thing about Harvester. It has good programming and the story is deliberate. It's self-aware. I'm not sure all of it lands, though. I think probably the biggest problem with Harvester is sometimes it tries too hard to shock. And I think that's to its detriment. Like, definitely they want to be cartoonish about it, and they hit it, but sometimes it's almost too much is my thing. Oh yeah, you tweeted me about it. I remember. Well, I'm glad you got to see it at least. So at least you can say you had that experience, Jenna. New Red Dead isn't looking like I expected to. Wintors, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Alright. We have gotten the harvest. Now we just need to toss it in the truck and we're good. Yeah, the mom and dad scene. My favorite one is that one we got a clip of. Which is where, you get the first strike when you commit a crime. And then you get, driven back home and tucked into bed by the sheriff. That gets a laugh from me every single time. That is amazing. Love that. As you Winters, you're doing good. I'm doing good as well. First day of my weekend.
You have gained 3 points.
And I'm enjoying, most definitely. Confirmed, modding takes away your soul in return for the timeout and purge powers. This is true, LTG. This is true. I can confirm this as well. The lodge will be pleased. I can't even do that voice. That voice is insane. But I kind of love it. The birds and the bees talk. That one's a little harder to watch, but it's like it's so unique. And you folks know that is a big thing with me. Is I love it when a game gives me an experience that you just cannot get anywhere else. And there is nothing like Harvester. And hopefully it'll stay that way, because I don't think the world could take any more Harvester than we already have. I have never streamed Darkseed 1 or 2. Honestly, I don't know. I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about them arguments. Should I? Is that a thing I should do? And I feel funny when you just decide to curse at your mom using a certain word. That's a weird secret in there, Trey Dog, as well. Yeah, I work 12-hour days, Winters, so I get 3-day weekends 1 week and 4 days the next. It's a nice schedule. It's a nice trade-off for working 4 days, or for working 12-hour nights. I actually like it. It is a good schedule, I think. Alright, there we go. We maxed out the glyph on that one. So I will take that. So many clip-worthy moments. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's a good schedule. They tried to take it from us before. They're like, oh, you guys must hate working 12 hours. No, it's fine. It's fine. The side benefits make it worth it. Arguments, let's just say, to generate some good clips. I might have to look into that one. I did promise I wouldn't play anything weirder than Harvester. And I plan to keep that. I think it'd be a pretty easy promise to keep, but you never know. So we will see, but I'll definitely look into it, if nothing else. Alright, I think we're good there. Is it truly a secret world? Dear Fox, welcome in. It is our last secret world stream until new content is added in. But that it is. That it absolutely is. Alright, so yeah, I think side quests just sort of pop up randomly in this area as you go on, just to give you something to grind for. I'll see what this is. There's 3 jobs up there. I don't know if we're going to take them, but
Happy rebirth day.
we'll take a look.
Behold, a stranger comes in from the darkness to walk among the chosen and
Here's.
feast upon a banquet of light, and to be a stranger no longer.
Yeah.
Beneath.
Yeah, so none of those look all that interesting, so we're going to leave them. I might do some on my own later just to grind for some New Dawn points, so I can get some of that sweet, sweet gear. But for now, I think we are good. So let's head over to Tokyo. I guess let's check out some of the stuff with there.
Be the change.
And sorry, let me catch up on chat a little bit. The Trey Dog used to work a job that was 12 hours and give me 4 days, 1 week. Yes, that's what I'm doing right now, Trey Dog. It's such a good
Be
schedule.
the change.
There's weirder than Harvester. I've never seen it if there is, Levantus. But if it exists, I think we need to steer clear. Welcome in, by the way, Levantus. How are you doing today?
Hello.
May not be toss safe for Twitch. It's true. We gotta avoid that as well. Welcome in, dear Fox. Hope you've been having a wonderful week. And I need to get to the Agartha entrance, don't I? Which is right there. Head over to that. We all know that Shane's work consists of sitting on his bum and eating pizza all day. Most days. Most days. But when work does come through, sometimes it's so much that it's not... I don't have time to complete it in 12 hours. We actually had one of those days this week. It was pretty brutal. But luckily, those are the exception more than the rule. So I appreciate that. That was not the Agartha entrance. Where the hell is the Agartha entrance?
The date of your birth is meaningless in the face of your rebirth.
Oh, it's right nearby at least. Jenny, you're up all night anyways? I'm a night person as well. Even if I wasn't working night shift, I enjoy being up at night. So this works well for me all around. It's sort of a win-win. Arguments night shift is best? I do like it a lot. It's good stuff. I'm doing good, dear Fox. Had a nice relaxing day so far. Got a lot of stuff done too. So that was nice. I feel productive. That's a nice feeling. Get some of that sweet, sweet caffeine going. Alright, so, where are we headed to next? Well, like I said, let us head to Japan next. Because I know there's a bunch of side quests we missed there, including at least one character we never spoke to. And so I'd like to go there and mop up some of those. Now, some of the coolest quests I have seen in this game have come from side quests. So there may still be some interesting times to be had here. Let's find out. Also, I just noticed that lore over there. I see you. I see you hiding over there. There's another one over here too, one of the corrupted ones. Breathe, this too shall pass. And if you survive, if you are still you, think on the questions. Remember when you were a bright little thing, so full of questions? I do remember. I do remember a long time ago. What's this back here? Corrupted lore node? These are so creepy. Oh, it's just the first one for there. Oh, the corrupted nodes are also terrifying. What is this? Is this a side quest just sitting right there? Oh, there's more over here too. Holy crap. How did I miss these? $10 out of 12 for that one. That's pretty nice. I have not played Inquisition Demon Grin. I'm actually going to play Inquisition next month for my very first time. I'm super, super excited to play through it for the first time because I loved Origins and I loved 2. So I can't wait. I cannot wait to see what it has in store for me. And as soon as I finish Inquisition, I'm going to celebrate by going and watching that trailer that they put out for what is probably Dragon Age 4. And I'm excited about that as well. I say, LTG, you are not a night person. If anyone gets in your warpath from 11 to 8, may God help them. Fair enough, fair enough. And yeah, that's a big thing too, arguments, is you tend to be very self-driven on night shifts, so as long as you can do that, it is pretty nice. And Siamese, you never get to finish Inquisition. Excellent. I hope you'll enjoy me playing it on here. I did love to. I did. It had its problems, definitely. But I think what it tried to do, which was tell a more intimate and more focused story than a lot of video games do. It was a story about failure, basically. You don't see stories about failure in video games very much. And I really enjoyed that. I thought it was really cool. And the last about hour of Dragon Age 2 really got to me. Really affected me very deeply. So I appreciated that. It was a very different game than Origins, definitely. But I like Dragon Age 2, yeah. Let's see, Jenna, do you plan on playing the DLC for Inquisition? I do. I have all of the DLC for Inquisition, and I will be playing all of the DLC for Inquisition. I promise you that. We will do that. We played all the DLC for Origins as Dragon Age 2 as well. We're getting to everything. You couldn't get it at all. I won't begrudge you that either, Wintors. You are free to like what you like and dislike what you dislike. We can disagree on these things. That's fine. That is fine. Hawk's a decent protagonist. I thought Hawk himself as a character was kind of flat. But then again, that might have just been me playing him as a goody-goody. It's hard to tell sometimes. Alright, let's see. What is this right here? Let's see. Sarah is a mess. She has impossibly survived the horror-blasted landscape of the collapsed Tokyo subway. Hundreds of Secret World agents yourself have crammed her in. Did we already do this? Oh yeah, this is a redo, I think. Maybe? I think that's what the little curve there means. We can do it again if we want to. Let's just head in there. Religion, politics, and rock and roll. There you go. There you go. And Siamese, you didn't mind the story. It wasn't spectacular, but then again, you liked the companions. I liked the companions too. That was another thing I liked about Dragon Age. The second Dragon Age. I thought it had really fun companions. Very memorable companions as well. And I thought it queued up Dragon Age 3 or Dragon Age Inquisition as it ended up to be very well. Now, Jay Bellman, I don't want to be down on anybody that didn't like Dragon Age 2, because I think there are legitimate reasons not to like Dragon Age 2. For one thing, the repetitive maps were real bad. And I think it was bad of them to not spend the extra development time to make such an obvious problem go away. So that is something to dislike, and the fact that it is such a smaller story after the big sprawling epic that was Origins, I can see some people taking that as a step down as well. I respect that, you know? Whatever your reasons are, as long as you've got good reasons for them, I respect your opinions. Let's see, Demon Queen, I enjoyed the story being told as a story that already happened rather than... Oh yeah, being told in retrospect, I thought was a nice aspect as too. That was cool. That was cool. Yeah, this guy right here, Ricky Pagan, we never talked to him before. I'm going to be eager to talk to him and see what his deal is. And hey, we got another player right here too. Hey, other player dude. What's up? I just need to sell that. And then we can be on our merry way. Well, let's start with Ricky Pagan. Let's talk to him. With the Elvis haircut and the motorcycle, this should be interesting. Hey, Box Kid, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's see, the Pagans. Ricky Pagan's gang, the Pagans, was split up during the Tokyo incident. Now Ricky wants to know the ultimate fate of his rockabilly buddies. use his boombox to send out the call and find his old gang. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Welcome back to Japan. I love this area so much, Dear Fox. I'm glad to be back here. Alright, so let's see what the cinema we get here is. Let's meet Ricky Pagan.
A funky interloper approaches. Intruder, know that this place is protected. Gatecrasher, know that you face the one charged by Amaterasu and blessed by Gaia. Ginpachi Park's bequeathed, leather-clad environmental vigilante, put in the pump, in Pompadour, Ricky Pagan!
Oh my god, he's the best.
Thank you. Thank you very much. This park is secret. Major Buku Mojo. Ricky Pagan will defend it to his last breath. Don't make me use my stuff on you, man. Ricky Pagan's ultra-natural sensors tell him that you're here to help. The goddess Amaterasu tells me you are a friend. And maybe something more. Ricky Pagan is a one-man show, but it wasn't always so. I used to have a gang, spreading a good word. Rockabilly brought us together. The Earth Mama bonded us. Amaterasu gave us light. Through the thick and thin, we stuck together. Nothing could stop us. We battled the corporate forces of old and evil. We had the momentum. We made a big splash. I can still see the high water mark. Then came the big boom boom. Ricky Pagan found cover, but Ricky Pagan couldn't protect them. Ricky Pagan couldn't... I couldn't save them. I don't know what happened to them.
Your friends are all dead.
Shut the hell up!
You shut up now! Ricky Pagan!
Your name is Ryuichi Sagawa. Ryuichi Sagawa.
No! Shut up! Shut up!
Ryuichi Sagawa, you have no power. This is just a park. A pile of sod and shrubs. Amaterasu is something you ate, or something you smoked, or a hard black tumor in your soft brain, in your brain, in your brain, in your brain. Your friends died following a lunatic. I saw them suffer.
Enough! Get behind me, static Satan! Get out of my box! The power of rock compels you. I'll take illusions over lies. I am Ricky Pagan. You'll never walk alone. That's our words, man. Ricky Pagan has to stay and protect the park. But maybe you can go find my compadres. If they're alive, you tell them they'll never walk alone. If they didn't make it, bring me proof. Bring me their leather jackets. The Pagan gang won't walk alone. Not even in death. When in doubt, use the music. Let the music use you.
Every part of that was the best part of that. Every part of that was the best part of that. I think I have a whole bunch of chat to catch up on. Rose Guard, in case I didn't say hello to you, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. Ricky Pagan. Oh my god. And here I was a couple hours ago thinking, should I have done Secret World today? We finished all the main storyline. Is there anything that interesting still to see in the game? Boom, yes there is. There's a Ricky motherfucking Pagan. That's so good. Is he the Hildebrand of this game? He might just be. The big boom boom. Oh, I'd love to play Yakuza sometime. That would be so good. I see Box City tried to get the game to work across 3 screens. Oh my goodness, that would have been so cool if you would have gotten into working. I'm not sure that bezels on screens are small enough to make that really feasible though, but I'm interested. Arguments, thank you for clipping that. Oh my god. I'm gonna watch that just day and night. This is slowly becoming a Yakuza side quest. I'm sold. Bring in some Yakuza. Static scene. Oh, that was so good. Am I gonna become Gitaru Man? I can only dream. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Take the boombox with Ricky Pagan's mixtape and examine the dance studio flyer. Alright. So take the boombox first.
Quick access inventory updated.
And take the dance studio flyer. Where is that? Over here? Here we go. Oh my gosh! That is such a good flyer, too. I love how much care was put into this game. Look at this. This flyer is amazing. Rioting Soul Dance Studio. Rebel against the silence. Rebel against the stillness. Damn the man. Embrace the rhythm. Ask about the monthly Rockabilly meetup. Come on! This is great! If you like that, you'd love Yakuza. I've seen some of Yakuza played on Twitch, and I think it is 100% my shit. So I would love to see that. As a box kid, you're pretty sure by now someone has created a fix for it. If you're ever curious, if you're still into multi-monitor gaming, box kid, I would highly recommend you check out a site called PCGamingWiki.com, which actually has a lot of interesting fixes for PC games, including a lot of multi-monitor stuff, which I've never messed around with because I don't do any I don't do anything stretched across monitors. But yeah, I do know they have a lot of information about that. Yeah, it's not Atlas, it's Sega. Sega is for Yakuza. And Sega says they don't want anybody streaming the ending of any of their first-party games, unfortunately. So sadly, I probably won't be able to stream Yakuza. If they really don't want me playing that, I just won't. But I need to play it sometime, probably on my own. And if they ever change their rules, mark my words right now, hold me to this, chat. If Sega ever changes their rules and says they are okay with people streaming the ending of Yakuza games, I'll play some Yakuza games, I would. I would absolutely be down with it. Now see, that's the problem, Rose and Trey Dog. They might not enforce it, but why take the risk? You know, if they say it's a thing they don't want done. And either way, think of it this way. What if they say, we don't want you playing the ending, but we won't punish you if you don't play it? There's still a lot of game studios out there that would love to see the endings of their games put on. So if they really don't want me playing it, if they don't want me spreading the good word of Yakuza to an audience of people that I know a lot of people in here have not seen it before, well, then I won't, I guess. That's my main problem, is I think that it could be a great thing to introduce Yakuza to a brand new audience, and if they don't want me doing that, then I won't. Lots of other games to play. I'm not hurting for games to play in any way, shape, or form. I think they more or less gave up Trey Dog, but unfortunately they still officially have a policy of saying you're not allowed to play all the way to the end of Persona 5, and that's why Persona 5 is still on my shit list of games that I won't play, because if they don't want me playing the end, then once again, I've got plenty of other games to play. Also, I'm trying to take on a named enemy here, even though the named enemies in Tokyo are really hard. But I don't know that I've fought the Broken Valve before, so hopefully I'll be able to take her out. Seem to be handling her pretty well so far. See, there's an enemy hanging around in the corner there. I'd really rather not aggro anybody else. Tank up? Yeah, I think we've got her here. I think we can do this. Nice! Alright. We were really struggling with some of the named enemies in here before, but I think we got that taken care of. Yeah, that's the thing, is even if you were able to tell me 100% that I could get away with it, if they don't want me doing that, I'm just not gonna. And I'll play something else. But if they ever change their rules, I'd be more than happy to do free advertising for them. Advertising on my dime, basically. Sleeping Dogs is on my list, Rose. I played about an hour or two of that. That was, oh, I'm going to enjoy that game, too. That game is also appears to be 100% my shit, Rose. So I'm super excited to play that one, too. Let me catch up a bit. Excuse me, Mark Hamill is Majima? Mark Hamill is basically anything for voice acting is going to get my attention. Most definitely. Alright, play a track on the boombox to see if any of the Oh, here's the dance studio. Check out that billboard right there. That's awesome. Alright, let's play the boombox. Oh my gosh, look at my hot bar. Look at my hot bar right now. I'm actually in control of the boombox right here. That's kind of awesome. Uh-oh, wait, what does it mean survive the assault? Oh, I have summoned the zombies. I have attracted the horde. Shoot. Who startled the witch? What asshole did it? Own up to your sins now. Oh, at least they dropped... Ooh, what? Oh, they dropped one of the jackets, I think. Oh, no. Wait, if they dropped one of the jackets, that means that some of these filth zombies are probably his friends. Gosh darn it. That's sad. I didn't want that. Play some sick beats, but they're rockabillys. I don't know that they're looking for the sick beats. I don't know that the sick beats... Oh, geez, these are ghosts. I don't know that the sick beats are the things we need to use. Kill them with your dank jams. The power of rock and roll compels you. Get them all. Oh no. Oh no. I think this is definitely one of them because he actually came out of the studio there. And I am taking a lot of damage here. Gotta be careful. I'm getting lazy, but I actually have to take this guy seriously if I'm going to survive. Come on. We got this here. Dodge out of that. Finish him off from afar. There we go. Alright. Let's see, this is one game which will not... Oh, this the spin-off of Star Citizen. Yeah, I don't think you can pay me enough to get interested in Star Citizen, but that's just me. Just wanted me to leave his blue suede shoes alone. I mean, he had the filth disease, so that was just going to stain the shoes anyway. So, you know, this is probably still for the best. There's a note at the door here, though. The Pagan's officer roll call. Ricky wants to get the game more organized, starting with the big four. Rizo, his favorite song is the Bebop King. He's dying for that to be his nickname, but we always tell him that you can't pick your own nickname. True. He's crashing at 9-5 Kaidan. Alright, there's an address. Angry Feet. Meeting Angry Feet in South Kaidan off Minato Dori by the building with the big morning light billboard. Honky Tonk Strut gets those feet moving. Watch out for those killer moves. That's the Aoi practically lives at Susano's Diner. Best place to catch her, good noodles. Dirty Dog Bass is the track she'd wear out. And Johnny Kaiju, that's the best nickname on here, I think. The big man himself, big fists, big temper, would play Haint Blue Boogie and he'll drop whatever he's doing and turn into a dancing pussycat. Staying with his lady. He'll teach you I speak in Space Jam remixes. I speak your language, my friend. He stepped on him and was like, dude, don't. Dude, don't do that. They're expensive. Don't ruin a man's good shoes. I can respect these rules. They're good rules. Do I want to finish the pop-up quest here? Probably. Oh, dang it. If I can catch some of these ghosts, we can just knock out this. We already did most of the pop-up quest. That seems like maybe something we just want to finish up. Just got to take out a couple more ghosts is all. May as well. Otep, if someone insists on giving themselves a nickname, call them Sprinkles instead. Let the rage wash over them. I like this rule, arguments. I like this rule, and I think I want to stick to it. Oh, that's a named enemy. I don't want to fight him. He's not on my map, which means I already fought him, so... Let's just leave him be. No sense in taking on someone I'm not going to get a good reward from anyway. But yeah, don't let people pick their own nickname. It'll always be something like they shouldn't have. Like, oh, I want to be Maverick. No. No, you get to be Goose now. That's your nickname. You're the Goose. Enjoy it. There's got to be an official song for Space Jam 2. The real question is, can it live up to expectations? Oh, the Pagan jacket is a museum relic. That's awesome. I have to stash that later on. Strangely looking forward to Space Jam 2. I mean, it could be good. I wouldn't want to judge before seeing anything from it, certainly, but we'll see. Oh, I just queued up a whole bunch of enemies, didn't I? Alright, no, just this one. Alright, so I got the rest of them to leave. That's good. I think there's another named... Oh, no! I think there's another named enemy nearby. I might want to get involved. See if we can take them out after we fight these guys. Get out of here, you ghost lady. Oh, jeez, I'm dying. How did I not notice that? Because I'm not very observant. I know. Yeah, Monster Hunter, I don't know what to think about Monster Hunter. Like, it's called Monster Hunter, but appears to have very little to do with the actual Monster Hunter games. So, we'll see, I guess. Doesn't necessarily mean the end of the world, but it's a strange thing to put up with, I think. The costumes are right, really. And the weapons, from what stills I saw, it didn't look anything like it. I could be wrong, though. Alright, so this is Raizo. What am I supposed to play for Raizo? Raizo wants me to play the Bebop King. Let's do that. Pull out the boombox. And which one is the Bebop King? It is number 2. No, that's number 1. Yeah, it's key number 1 on the keyboard. Is anything happening? Nothing is happening. There we go. Avenge Raizo! Oh no, Raizo's dead. It tickles your innards, he said. That doesn't sound good. Oh, and yep, there's an evil ghost here. What do you know? LTG, you're gonna have to help me out. I know very little about Monster Hunter. Is that one of the monsters, I'd assume? A popular monster, perhaps? So that means you don't like the Resident Evil movies? I don't like the Resident Evil movies either. The first one had its moments, but after that, it kind of lost me. I can respect that opinion. I will agree with you on that opinion. Oh, there's a couple of named enemies over here. Alright, let's fight off whatever's chasing me first. And we'll see if we can find at least one of those. See, Japan loves the Biohazard movies? Really? That is interesting. I suppose that makes sense, since that's where the Resident Evil franchise comes from. Maybe it's gained something in translation, of all things. Quite possibly. Abandoned photograph. Oh, this is a trigger for the named enemy, I think. Hello? That's weird. Nothing happened. Alright. That's unusual.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Alright, so who am I supposed to play to get angry feet to come out? Honky Tonk Strut is what I gotta play. Let's go ahead and trigger this. And then which one is Honky Tonk Strut? That is number 2 on my keyboard. Hello? You around, buddy? You anywhere? Guess we just had to walk around with the boombox playing. See if something happens. And hey, Box Kid, thank you for the follow right there. Oh, it's one of the flagship monsters. All right, fair enough. The music notes everywhere. Is that indicative of anything, or no? They're just sort of everywhere. All right, let's keep walking around then. Welcome to the family on repeat for an hour. Let's see, they had plenty of good protagonists to work with, but the director just had to cast his girlfriend as a superhuman and ruin. Although, Rose, you got to look at the other side of the coin there. And the other side of the coin there is Mila Jovovich has got to experience the greatest possible Resident Evil LARP. And you may not like how it went down, but you got to respect that at least. Nothing's happening. I'm playing the music, though. Have you heard they're working on a new Resident Evil movie series that's supposed to be more horror-focused? I don't know if you heard that. And Viltrikin, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Good to see you, though. Is it working? I don't know. Nobody's coming over here. So what am I supposed to be doing with the boombox then? Am I supposed to be playing it near someone? Here I'm just getting attacked. I don't know. That could be, yeah. It could be terrible things for the stunt people, unfortunately. That's filth. I don't want to stand there. Like, this is the right tune, right? I didn't misread that. Yeah, honky honk strut for angry feet. So what am I supposed to be doing over here? Like, presumably he is around here somewhere, otherwise they wouldn't have me doing this. Hello? I attracted some attention, darn it. This guy out then. Gotta beef up them zombies. Them zombies. But yeah, safety for stunt people and, you know, the rest of the cast should always be priority one. So that is disappointing to see, especially with the effect. Stars. I've played that one too. Hello? Where is this guy? I've been all over the mission area now. I think I'm playing the right song. Is it over here by this subway entrance? See some zombies running in and out. Are there one of these? Angry feet? Hello? I don't think so. I have stars that keep canceling my shows. Oh no. Trey Dog, what did he watch on Stars? I do not get Stars, so I don't actually know much of what they show on there. Although, are they the ones that show Ray Donovan? I saw a little bit of Ray Donovan. That show seemed pretty cool. Oh yeah, I've got the swag going on with this boombox. That's intense. I like the little head bopping too. That's pretty awesome. I like that a lot. Oh, there's lore over here too. I guess I'll grab that while I'm in the neighborhood. Oh yeah, they canceled Ash vs. Evil Dead. I keep meaning to watch that on Netflix one of these days, but I've heard it's really fun. Ray Donovan's canceled? That I didn't hear about. I thought that was still going. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that one. That one seemed pretty cool. Oh, I was coming out of the 26th LTG. Grab this. And what is that? The Jingu clan. Cool. We didn't get much of that. We missed so much lore in Tokyo. We're gonna have to make up for lost time over here. Oh, Ray was on Showtime. Alright, I get you. My character stopped walking and was just sliding for a second there. But was it fun to watch, Demon? Like, disgusting. Nauseating even, but was it a good watch? It's important. Oh, RE2 Remake and Kingdom Hearts 3. That is going to be brutal. Yeah, sorry to all GameStop workers that have to put up with basically anything on that day. My condolences. That is a hell of a release schedule right there. There, you're speaking my language, Demon Grain. I get you. I get you. What is that? What is happening over here? What? The filth is dancing! What? That filth creature's dancing! Holy crap! Oh no! Oh no! I think we found Angry Feet. No! Recover Angry Feet's jacket. No! That was the weirdest thing. I was not expecting that. Dancing filth creature, my god. It's a weird day, chat. Arguments you are not a fan of Kingdom Hearts? I have my problems with it. I've got lots of complaints, but I think it's an interesting series, if nothing else. I'd like to play it on stream one day, but since Kingdom Hearts 3 is coming out soon, there's tons of other people on Twitch playing it, so I'm gonna let them do it, and I'll find some other stuff to do. Rin, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Onimusha is gonna get buried. That is unfortunate. I do remember liking Onimusha as well. I've actually got all 4 of the original Onimusha games, but the only one I actually played all the way through is Onimusha 2, but I really liked Onimusha 2. I might stream them at some point, but I tried Onimusha 1 before. And I remember not liking Onimusha 1 because it's crazy hard. And I tried it out the other day, and it's still pretty crazy hard, it feels like anyway. So, I'm not sure. I am not sure. As always, if that's something you want to see on here, let me know, and I will look into it. No, Onimusha 3 was the one with Jean Reno. Onimusha 2 was a Japanese actor, I don't remember the name. Yeah, Jean Reno was definitely in Onimusha 3, which is just bizarre to me. There's another named enemy in some lore over here, if I can get to it. While I'm in the neighborhood. Oh, they did remove the tank controls, though? Oh, that's a good reason to play it, actually. That may actually get me into it. Oh, it's down there.
You will come back, or we shall be forced to cancel your life.
If I go down there, I don't know if I can get back up. Dang it. Alright, we'll come back later to the part. That's fine. I don't know how to get to that lore up there. That's going to be a problem. One thing at a time, then. Let's try and get focused here. Oh, they changed the theme song, too. That's interesting. Oh, I think I can actually get through here. Whatever that named enemy is. So I can just... That'll be easier now. Arguments are always on full blackout for future game purposes. What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand. Oh, of course, we got Pet. How did these guys get on this side of the wall? Usually I only see them on the other side. Weird. Hopefully I can take them down. I've already taken a bit of a beating from the other guys, though. Get him! Don't aggro the Metal Gear. I'm trying not to. They're in my face, though. What do you expect me to do when they're in my face? What do we got over here? Oh, it must be up above me. Yeah, I'm not going to try to get to him right now either. And I'm not going to do the side quests over here because we're focusing on the character quests because those are usually a bit more interesting. Oh no! All right, so you don't check out anything for fear of spoiling, I assume. That's fair. I can respect that. Just gonna keep running through here. Hey, Pink Death, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. Hope the weekend has been treating you well. It is good to see you. Trying to get this guy to leave me alone. Alright. Can I run yet? I can run now. Cool. Get there. Yeah, if you want to do a full blackout, that's fine. I can totally respect that. So I need to go over here into the back alley, looks like. Kill these zombies real quick, because they're a bit tougher than I thought they were, but still, might melt pretty quickly. Alright, actually I got something in my eye. Give me a second! It burns! It burns us! Get it out of there. Get a frickin' shovel and dig it out. Alright, we good. We good. Alright, so he's in the safe zone over here, it looks like. This is a safe zone over here. Alright, now I gotta use the boombox over here as well. So what do I need to play to get them out of hiding? Dirty Dog Bass is the song I need. Let's pull out the boombox. Purge protocol initiated, not me. Oh, I might have something in my eye. That might be the pill. That's true, I hadn't thought about that. Alright, yeah, you might need to purge me, it's true. That would be unfortunate, but do what you got to. Alright, now it says use the boombox to find her. Hello? I've got a boombox full of hot tunes. Who would like some of my hot tunes? Come and get them. Ooh, Tales of Vesperia next. Excellent. I take it you played that one before, LTG?
It has been too long since Templar and Jingu Blades drew demon blood together. Tell me, how is it?
Oh, somebody was bopping their head out here? Really? I don't think so. I can't interact with her anyway, so... She's looking around, but I don't think she's bopping her head. I think we might have to go to the second floor of this building. There's more folks up there. We'll see what happens when we head up there. Oh, it'll be your first play of the English version. Alright, let us know how you like it, LTG. I would be pleased to hear. Hello? I have tunes. Anybody home that likes some rock and or roll? There is no one up here either, is there? Darn it! Might have to check behind the building? I'm not sure. Something unnatural about a JRPG on an Xbox is definitely not what you expect.
Welcome to the Jingu.
That is true.
It has been too long since Templar and Jingu Blades drew demon blood.
Another badass with Yuri in the name of an RPG. I'll take it. I could definitely be down for that. After Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts was fun. I like Shadow Hearts. Yeah, there's some folks back here. We'll head back here, although it looks like the jukebox just ran out, so I'm going to have to recast. As it were. There we go. Oh, it's a sparring session. I'm like, what are they fighting about? Oh, they're apprentices. They're just sparring. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, when I think 360, I always still think FPSs and maybe some third-person action. But JRPGs is not a thing that I associate strongly with an Xbox console. It's true. I know there's some there, but it's not my first thing that comes to mind. It's going to be interesting. I know Microsoft bought some studios recently, and I'm going to be interested to see what kind of games we have coming out from there, because I'm sure they're dying to get some cool new exclusives. And hey, I'm all for cool video games. Let's see what we get. Just port Lost Odyssey over and I'll be happy. I do wish Microsoft would make more of an effort to make sure all those Xbox games got over to PC. Like, where's my Halo collection? I need my Halo collection. I don't actually see the person I'm supposed to talk to anywhere here. Can't actually, yeah, no, I can't actually interact with her at all. Is she not in the safe zone? Was I horribly wrong? Is there somewhere outside of the safe zone I can use it? What am I missing here? I'll check around the outside edges here. Square Microsoft exclusive. That sounds like it could make it to PC. You say Square Microsoft, and I'm hearing Microsoft in there. I also see some lore over here. I'm going to go grab that. Exactly. If Last Remnant can not only be ported, but also they're working on a remaster of it now. You never know. There will be a runaway circus, but no cotton candy. There will be a mouse in a suit or something like it. The guy in the bunny suit, I remember him. I do. I mean, they could, but the question in that kind of case, arguments would be, do they want to? Would it be in their interest to do so? And without having seen the sales numbers and whatever other marketing concerns go into a thing like that, it is hard to say. Let me make sure I'm playing the right tune here. Yeah, practically lives at Susano's Diner. I think it's in there. I think it's gotta be in there. But I played the tunes. She didn't come out. So, I'm not sure what I need to do next. Hey kids, wanna buy some sick jams? I'm selling. Won't find better prices than here. I don't know, there are some named NPCs in here, but it doesn't look like I can actually talk to any of them. Too many RPGs as is LTG. What do you got coming up on your list of RPGs to play, aside from the one you already told, Vesperia? Any others that you were excited to play in the near future? I want to hear. Tell me everything. That goes for everybody else in chat too. What do you have coming up in your gaming future? Let me know. What kind of games are in your short list to be played in the next couple of months? Seriously, where the hell is this lady? Like this one I can talk to. Is that somebody? I guess that could be somebody. But I don't think so. The thought of your backlog gives you anxiety. Better too many games to play than not enough, though. Arguments. Yeah, I don't think that's the right person, unfortunately. Let's see, Roseguard, I think the RE2 remake is the next biggie, unless I forgot something. Ace Combat 7! I have never played or seen any of the Ace Combat series, Rose. How are they? Smash Ultimate, good stuff right there. I plan on making Persona 5 a Christmas through New Year's playthrough tradition. That is intense, but I like it. Rosie played a shitload of Ace Combat 4. Isn't that more of like a sim game? If I'm thinking of the right thing?
It has been too long since.
Am I wrong there? Am I thinking of the wrong thing?
Blood together. Tell me, how is Richard?
Also, seriously, what am I supposed to be doing here? I feel like I have explored every inch of this place. I am not sure where else to play this boombox. If anybody happens to have any knowledge of this quest, feel free to let me know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm kind of stuck at this point, I believe. I have done everything I thought I needed to do, and none of it helped. So I'm lost and confused now. Not really hard to get into. You wouldn't call it a sim. Alright, fair enough. I might have been thinking of something else then. But yeah, I've got no experience with that game, so if you're planning on streaming it, I would love to see that. Most definitely. I'm not seeing any reaction here. I'm confused. I can try getting up on the roof and playing it up there, too. I suppose that could be a thing. Apprentices, the apprentices do not care. Weird. Now, the area that I'm supposed to be playing this is not a huge area. Oh, that's creepy. Jump in that from there. Let's see, PC release is early February, plus sight of console coming out first, as I get to see if it's good ahead of time. That's true. That is nice. Get to judge it a little bit before it actually happens. That could be nice. Angel, welcome in. You did this before the relaunched game as Legends. Nice. This is actually our last day of Secret World Legends. Since we finished the main storyline, I'm just doing some side quests today. And then we're going to put it on the back burner until they bring out some more story content, which is very bittersweet because I've enjoyed this game a lot. But that's what we're going to be doing. But welcome in, Angel. How are you doing? I don't suppose you know what I'm supposed to be doing here, because I feel like I may be missing something. I can get up on the roof a little bit. Does that help? I don't think that helped. Check and see if I can spot anything. Okay, that's about all we haven't done here, as far as I know. That's the only reaction I've seen was when Mohawk Lady heard the music the first time and put her arms at her side and started bopping her head. She stopped that. That's so weird. Guess I can try talking to her now that I don't have the music box out, see if anything happens. No, we cannot talk to her, unfortunately. Does it say anything for tier 4? No, it does not. All we know is the name is Owie, and she does... I mean, she doesn't have Owie in her name explicitly. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here, but she's not coming out. I'm confused. I'm playing the right one, though.
Ricky sent you, right?
Oh!
Not in his gang anymore. Look, I like Ricky. Everyone likes Ricky. But you've seen our gang. We're dropping like flies. There's bad things out there. And the great Ricky Pagan can't protect us. I'm gonna join the Jingu clan. It's my best chance. Tell Ricky to be safe. Tell him I'm sorry.
You're not crazy, Demon Grin. You are 100% correct, and the game seems to be, possibly slightly bugged on that front. But either way, thank you. We got there. And welcome in, Angel. I hope you are having a good week. And now we just gotta get her, jacket out of the dumpster. She's alive, at least. That is a good thing. I am happy about that. So now... one last gang member we need to investigate. Johnny Kaiju, I believe his name was. That is such an awesome nickname. I was so 100% completely totally jealous of that nickname. But you can't give yourself a nickname, unfortunately. But if so, if you could, I would take that one, I suspect. Oh, there's so many of them over here. I aggroed too many! Oh well, luckily I've got AoE effects. That took care of them. I saw some lore over here. I want to grab that. There it is. Hidden in the kiosk. That's clever. Is that in the tragical history of Dr. Faustus? That is a new piece of lore I've never seen before. A new lore line I've never seen before. That's weird. I didn't know there was any of those. Dax, you're an awesome nickname. Did I ever tell you one of the reasons why I chose Shayna's games? Is because I'm like, here's the problem with picking a username for Twitch. Is I'm a giant doofus. This is confirmed. So I know that at some point, if I were to choose some other nickname, there's gonna come a time where I just accidentally call myself Shane on stream anyway. Because there's no way I can keep that straight in my head. So I'm like, I'm just gonna have to name myself Shane is the thing. I'm just gonna have to go with the fact. Oh, that's Big Johnny! I'm like, I'm gonna have to go with the fact I'm gonna have to use my actual name. There's no way around it. Hey there, Big Johnny. What is he doing? I don't know. Whoa! Did he just one-shot me? Holy crap. A giant doofus, Angel. Giant doofus. Not a giant nudist. I think you'd notice if that was the thing that was going on. I would have thought that would have come up on stream once or twice if that was the case. But holy crap! So, don't let him do that. Still hearing nudist over here. Giant dingus? Giant dork? Where do we go with this? Where's the proper place to take this to? Just staying within toss. I do try. I try my hardest. Let's see, Dax, you were lucky. Dax has been your gaming persona since April of 2001. See, I had another gaming persona before Shayna's games, but I had it long enough that I'm sure there's probably some embarrassing things you could Google about it, so I'm like, I need to make a clean break. I need to move away from that name 100%. And then not come back. Gargantuan Hate is his attack. Can I hide? Can I break line of sight? Will that do it? No, you can't break line of sight. What do you do? Because it didn't look like I could damage him while he was doing that. Need to figure out some way to stop him from channeling that. Daxy wanted all the dirty laundry. Oh goodness. I am not interested in that. Well, I'm not going to deny I do tend to get comfy as soon as the camera is off. That is a true fact. That I can confirm. Alright, so I'm alive again. And I'm going to buy off my degradation, because I've got a little bit of degradation. Dax, as soon as the camera's on, the clothes are off. Oh, you got to make money somehow. It's true. It's true, and you never know. That is going to be my own little secret. I'm going to keep that one to myself. And can I run? Do I just have to run? I don't know if I can. There. Nope. It looked like it was dying down at the end, but no, he killed me anyway. How do I stop this guy? How do I stop Batman from killing me? Because I see the glowing rings around myself, so I'm not even sure running away is going to do the trick. I do here. Close off is the only way I can afford office supplies. You know, you gotta get those office supplies. And you can't get the cheap pens either. You'll just regret that in the end. No, no. You gotta go for the good stuff. Very important there. You know, the ironic thing is, according to terms of service, Dex can't actually answer that question in the affirmative. Even if he was, you are not allowed to mention that on Twitch as a streamer. So technically he could be, and he just couldn't tell you. You'd never know. Alright. Alright. We gotta destroy Big Johnny. Summon Big Johnny from the jacket here. Now, since he always gets summoned back here, there's got to be something we can do back here. There's the dumpsters, but we tried breaking line of sight. That doesn't do the trick. I can get on top of one of them, though. I don't know if that means anything. We might just need to run. Can't grab his jacket while he's alive. Trying to pour on damage. There's no angle that damage does anything. Nope. Pouring platinum sounds a little too plausible, I think, is the problem there, Dax. Like, that sounds like it could be a real thing if it isn't already. Which I dare not Google doubly so while stream is live. Dax Hub, though, that sounds pretty awesome. Dax Hub actually sounds like a premium router. Like, if I needed a new router for my house, I would buy a Dax Hub. I would be down for that. Plausible. But I prefer my porn to be implausible, Dax. Oh, the boombox! Pink Death! I completely forgot about the goddamn boombox. Dang it! That's true. That's pretty, you're probably onto something there, Pink Death. So, hate Blue Boogie. So, yeah, probably got to play the boombox to soothe the savage beast. I think you're onto something there. Let's try that out. So, let's summon him. And we turn on the boombox. And then... what is it? There, the hate Blue Boogie. Oh my gosh! The lights are on! And I can attack him now. Alright, so that's what I have to do, is if he tries to put up that shield again, I start playing the music and that calms him down. Alright! You don't remember the spotlights, Angel? If they added that in later, that's pretty awesome. Because that is pretty much the cutest part of this quest, is the spotlights. I love that. There we go. Sorry, Big Johnny. I didn't want it to be like this. Alright, and that is all the jackets, so now we just need to head back to Ricky Pagan. Whew. The little filth pompadour, I know, Demon Grin. It's tiny details like that that made me fall in love with this game. It's so cute. I love it. I'm gonna miss this game. I'm literally here playing this game right now and I already miss it. Also, there's another abandoned photo over here. You never figured out what... the other abandoned photo I looked at and it just vanished. I wonder if I have to look at several abandoned photos or if it moves around. Or if there's something more I need to do with that. But let's try looking at this one. Or is it not here? Ooh. No, it's not here. It's either on the roof or inside this building. Can we get inside this building? No, I remember looking at this one before and not being sure what to do with that one either. Alright, so we'll come back for that one. That's fine. The filth pompadour, though, is so cute. Somebody had a lot of fun with that character model, I suspect. I very strongly suspect. Where am I going? I always get lost in the back streets of this district. It can get a little confusing. No lie. Alright, here we go. Park should be just across this road. And our new friend Ricky should be over there as well. Possibly with a new quest for us. We shall see.
you want from Ricky Pagan?
Oh man, join the Pagans for one final dance. I don't remember how to dance. Let me see, what is the emote menu? Not social. Shoot. Was it social? No, it just brings that up. Press O for emotes? Alright, thank you, Riptide. I was trying to remember. Let's see. And let's do the sprinkler. There we go. There we go! Not quite keeping in tone with everybody else, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm bringing my own brand of dance here. Yeah, there's Gangnam. Let's do the Gangnam style. There we go. There we go. Oh, you do both emotions too. Excellent. Yeah, as soon as that came out of my mouth, I'm like, well, you know, that's me too. So it fits both ways, Pink Death. I like that. Pump adorable. Rose, you're the best. What else do they have in there? They got tap dance. A little bit of soft shoe. I like that. That actually feels pretty well done. I like that. And we got the funky chicken. That's just embarrassing. Stop doing that. And the Macarena. Wow. Very passionate rendition of the Macarena. Going full on. Look at this. She's putting her heart and soul into this Macarena right here. Holy crap. I wish she fought monsters as hard as she Macarenas. What else do we got? We got the Running Man, of course. Because of course. Going pretty hard on that one too, no lie. Zoom in on her face. I don't think she's making an expression, unfortunately. Also, I don't remember how to zoom in. What else do we got? We got the Samba. Classy. Low-key, classy. Oh, I like that one. That is pretty low-key and classy. The Stoic Dancer. Hold me closer, Stoic Dancer. In our rush to save the world, we sometimes forget the legions that have fallen along the way. The Marshals don't approve of time wasted in the rush to save the world, but I appreciate the occasional sentimental sidetrack. When I was in Tokyo and the weather was good, Goz and I would sometimes stroll through Yoyogi Park. We were always 3 or 4 gangs dancing in the plaza by the entrance. Perhaps a young Ricky Pagan was there as well, dreaming of a future that could be. We do what we do to protect the world. Good people die every day. Not heroes, not villains, just people. But we don't forget. You are a Templar, and you will never walk alone. Aww. Oh, he's being sentimental. I like that. Ghost party, ghost dance party as well. Ain't no party like a ghost dance party. Hey. Oh. You missed us getting it down a second ago, Dear Fox. We were doing that as well. Liverpool FC, is that one of their slogans? I know nothing about Liverpool FC. It's a simple enough slogan that I imagine there's probably a lot of places using it. Though I could be wrong. And we have lots of stuff to unpack, so that's awesome. Those sorted away, and then what are these? These are... Alright, we'll get those sorted in a second. Oh, their theme song, effectively. And Vox Nikolai, welcome in. It's been a while. How have you been? Hope all has been going good with you. Oh, they sing it before the home games. Alright. Very cool. We got Head Talisman, Head Talisman. Oh, it's so close to 25. Oh, it's so very close. One more might actually get it there, and then we'll have a purple Head Talisman. That'll be awesome. What else do we need to do? Dice. Dice next. Yeah, well, that one's going to take a long time. Ring. Slowly but surely getting there.
Critical empowerment results.
Nice crit. Wrist Talisman. Here we go. That's getting there slowly
Critical
as well.
empowerment results.
Another crit. Very nice. 2 in a row. And then our cult. A little bit of XP on that. And lastly, the Neck Talisman. Boom. Alright. Unpack this last chest then. If there's anything interesting in there. Another crit power rating. I don't even think I need that many. I just need to slap glyphs on everything at this point. I should do that. Currently #1 in Premier League. Nice. Nice. Alright, so... crit power, I think, is what I need to increase my critical chance. No, it's crit rating. Yeah, so no, I don't actually need one of those. So I'll just actually ditch that, I think. Oh, except that's fully leveled up now. Dang it. I'm going to have to wait for another... I have to wait until I can find another one then. Dang it. Alright. I have to probably sell some of those, honestly. We just need to clear out some inventory space. And I think there is a shop nearby, so let's do that right now. Clean out some space for the other goodies we'll be finding very soon, I'm sure. That. There we go. I got us some nice cash. And let's see what else Ricky Pagan has for us. Ghosts are still dancing there, so that's awesome. What is his second mission? Through the Wake Darkly, Ricky Pagan calls upon the power of his Holy Trinity, Gaia, Amaterasu, and Elvis, to guide him through this dark hour of environmental corruption. Will others answer the call? Ricky Pagan is prepared to defend Ginpachi Park with his life, but he needs the help of a higher power when it comes to corruption beyond his domain. Answer the call and find out what it was that Ricky Pagan saw in the water. This is actually my first night talking to Ricky Pagan, Angel Silhouette, but he's amazing. This is amazing. Let's do this thing. Let's take his quest. See what the cinema is. More Ricky Pagan. Enjoy.
Yes, Kaoru and I used to come here. She and Ricky Pagan were an item back then. She was divine. This park is a holy place. It's Amaterasu's place. Love powers it, makes the gears of the immaculate machine churn. We churn the gears, Kaoru and I.
Yeah, I get it.
These days she's holed up in the Love Hotel. We had to split, Kaoru and I. She thinks it's because Ricky Pagan saw what was between her legs. But Ricky Pagan don't play that way. Everyone's bits are beautiful. All love is groovy. Every part of Kaoru was a delight. No, it was something Ricky Pagan saw on her thigh. It was a tattoo. A mark that bodes nothing but bad. A purple tattoo.
Oh no.
So Ricky Pagan had...
Was she a Phoenician? Oh, that's bad.
So Ricky Pagan had to exit. Stage right. It's the end. Final curtain call. Ladders held high, defying the dark. No past. No future. Just the bow wow now. There's room for two in the fight against the filth. Someone to churn the holy gears with. Maybe someday I'll find her. Or him. Oh, mama. Oh, mama jamma. Oh, sweet immaculate machine. The corporate id. It's manifested and mad.
I'm sorry, what?
My metaphors are turning solid evil. It's time. The park is the last stand. This is the battle for Earth's soul. Will you answer the call? May the Holy Trinity guide you. Gaia, Amaterasu, and Elvis. Thank you very much. When the going gets weird, the weird turn BA. It's TCB time, baby.
That salute, Rose. That was the best. It's Angel. I feel like his voice was way more like Elvis till he called him out on some things. It was, but it's still pretty funny. I mean, this man is amazing. How good is the writing in this game, Rose? Especially for an MMO, my gosh. It's perfect. Female shoulders. I guess I never looked at it too closely, especially because I don't zoom in on my character that much. But I know my character does have a very
detected.
strangely thin
Initiating.
waist compared to her shoulders. Alright, so I'm searching for a sign from Ricky's Holy Trinity. I don't know what kind of a sign I'm looking for, but then I suppose you usually don't know what kind of a sign you're looking for until, you know, it hits you. I see leaves blowing. Should I be following the leaves? Can I follow the leaves? Follow the trail, yes! I need to follow the leaves on the wind. But where could they be taking me? This is actually kind of cool, following a particle effect. It's neat. Also, I aggroed them, I didn't mean to. Take them out and then hopefully I can pick up the trail again. Oh, before the relaunch, you felt like his voice was more Elvis-like. He definitely hits some of those moments really nicely. Uh-oh. I see a spill in the water. We've been over here, but we haven't really interacted with anything. Is that where he's leading us to? The spill? Possibly. He did say something about the corporate id, so that would probably fit pretty well. It's true, Rose. I mean, I can understand why you would want to phone it in for an MMO, because number one, you need to write so much material, and number two, most of the people that play MMOs aren't playing for the story. But I am, as it turns out, a gigantic weirdo, and I love story more than anything, even when I'm playing my MMOs. Whoa! Agitated deep one, oh shoot. Oh, he's tough. Oh, and I'm having trouble. I can't climb this hill. I can't climb this hill, so I'm kind of limited in how I can get away from him here. I don't want to aggro anybody else. So I gotta be kind of careful here. Oh, the RNG loot's Pink Death. I hear you there. That can be very satisfying. Going through and getting all the new loots. Getting those numbers bigger. One of the best parts of RPGs. Finding that thing that makes your build just perfect. Respect that. So let me heal up and then I'll check out this gash again. I got attacked last time though. Let's see what we can find out now. Follow the filth trail leading away from the truck. Is there a filth trail leading away from the truck? The one in the water? I guess. This one? This leads over to what, here? Whoa! I don't think he's the one I'm supposed to be fighting, but that's pretty spooky either way. Ah, you're a theory crafter, Pink Death. Very cool. Always need more of those. Finding the cool builds. Hopefully sharing them with the rest of the world. For people like me that don't do any theory crafting. And just want a build that works, dang it. So I can hurry up and get back to punching monsters. No, maybe that wasn't the trail. It's leading me back towards the truck, so maybe they want me to start over here. Before, first and foremost. No, I think that's just where they want me to start. Like, I see dots of filth everywhere, but... They mean this? Specifically? Oh, there's a lore node right on top of this guy, too. I missed that. Well, now I gotta kill him with the lore. Sweet, sweet lore. Delicious. This guy's really tough, though. Can't help but notice that. Do I have 10 stacks of filth on me right now? That's not good. That's gonna do bad things to my insides. I think I've almost got him, though. Running out of energy, though. There we go. Yeah, I've got a lot of stacks of filth on me right now. Grab that. Dark lore for the Corinto Kai. Today I watched raccoons destroy an ancient temple. Everyone in Japan wanted a pet raccoon in the 80s. Those adorable scamps. Those mischievous rogues. Always cute, but never tame. People just let them go. Clever, they can survive anywhere. Invasive, they infected the land like a plague. They infest temples. Temple monks have protected for thousands of years. The monks are powerless. No matter what they try, those masked rats destroy the edifice of their cosmic belief with scratching and gnawing and urine and feces. Is that a true thing? If so, that's kind of terrifying. I'm not sure if that's the trail that it wants me to follow. Like I said, that goes over here. It goes to this. That summons that guy. I don't think he's what I need to do. Let's see, Tenebream, welcome in. How are you doing today? I run a blade pistol build for the out in the world and in scenarios. My main in here is so far I still like the dual pistols and shotgun, but since I maxed out both of them, I had to switch weapons to make sure that XP was going somewhere. So now I'm doing pistols and hammer. And once I max out hammer, I'll probably see if there's another DPS I can switch my pistols out for, just to give myself a little bit of variety here. But I like the DPS in my main hand and defense in my offhand. It's been a fun build right there. I can imagine that did help a bit Pink Death speed things up a little. Alright, so we got some more backpacks. We'll deal with those in a moment. Getting lots of SP and AP tonight. That's really nice. Are we outside of the area? Did we miss something? You know, for some reason we lost the circle there. Weird. All the filth trail leading away from the truck. Little dots of filth everywhere. Which one does it want me to investigate? I mean, I can try popping all of these. Let's see, I'm not sure if Blade is a DPS or a survival option. It can be hard to tell. But basically, if it kills folks faster, it's probably nice. Almost done with all the passive, just need to finish up Chaos. Nice! Very nice. Today is actually going to be my last stream of Secret World for a while, because we just last time we played finished all of the story content, so we're done with South Africa now. And that was my main goal on stream, is we wanted to check out all of the story stuff. And I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with the story in this game. And I will make sure to come back to it if they ever add more story content, which supposedly is being worked on. But yeah, I'm missing the game already. Checked out the dungeons. I think I've done every dungeon except maybe one or two. I know there was one of the second Hell dungeon I wasn't able to do, because by the time I got to it, I was locked out of story mode. So I might need to see if I can go back and do that with a private group sometimes. And I don't remember doing any dungeons in Tokyo, unless Tokyo Tower counts. Does Tokyo have a dungeon? Other than that, yeah, I think I've done all the dungeons. Most definitely. And the Hell dungeons, I think, were probably my favorite. What a bizarre story those tell. It does not now. Alright, so it did an old Secret World, but it doesn't now. Cool, cool. Alright, now I think it wants me to follow this. Right. Yeah, I heard if you keep it as private, so I might try and do that sometime just to get through it. See the last bit of content in there. But otherwise, yeah, I've checked out everything. I know that the last of the Transylvanian dungeons, that one is pretty cool too. Seriously, what do they want me to follow here? I'm lost. Some more filth down here. I guess I'll check these ones out too while I'm in here. What are your guys' favorite dungeon for anybody in here that's played Secret World Legends before? Is there any particular one you enjoy? Anyone you like running? Anyone you liked the storyline for? Tell me everything. There's a big pipe over here. Do they want me to do something with the pipe? No, I don't think so. No, I can't even get in there. Oh dear. That almost makes sense, but it's still sweet. I'll take it. As the angel, you farmed the ones that would unlock Orochi weapon skins. Oh yeah, you mentioned you had the old Orochi weapon skins and you liked them a lot. Is there anything on shore? Is that what they mean? Am I completely misunderstanding this? No, I don't see a filth trail up on land. What on earth does the game want me to do here? I hope this isn't another one that's acting buggy like the last quest where I was playing the boombox and I was triggering it. Let's see, Tenebrine for the story, like the Ankh, that was a good one. And for mechanics, you like Hellrisen E5 Plus. Alright, I haven't done anything except E1 Plus so far, but once I finish streaming it, I think that's one of the things I'm going to want to do is try doing some more dungeon runs on higher difficulties and seeing what we've got. The Sloop Dungeon. For the laser grid? No, I didn't do almost any achievements in the game, so I would be the wrong person to ask about Chivos, unfortunately. Sorry. I don't even know how to do this quest right here. I'm completely confused as to what they want from me. Like here, I followed the trail. This is where it leads. I don't understand. Yeah, if anyone happens to know what I'm doing wrong in this quest, feel free to let me know. Yeah, it just says follow the filth trail leading away from the truck. I guess I can go out a little deeper? If there's anything deeper out in the bay, but originally there was a circle on the map. I don't think it just wants me to swim out or anything like that. I don't know. There's no filth out here. I don't feel like I'm following anything important. That's E5 needs 2 cleanses on your healer and a defense gadget for the tunnel boss just to survive. That's brutal. I am definitely not spec'd for anything big and intense. No, this is probably not what they want me to do here. Alright, I'll head back to the truck. I assume they meant that slick in the water. There was a tentacle out in the water? That sounds creepy. Yeah, so I see this trail right here. I thought that's what they meant. Is this trail in the water? Oh, if you go too far, there's a tentacle. I must have just missed it. Oh, there's the trail. I was thinking of the trail in the water. Alright, they mean this one. Completely missed that. Alright, now we're cooking. Thank you, folks. Alright, so we'll follow that trail, then we should be good. Here I am wandering around in the middle of the lake. What trail? Now here we go. And of course we're taking some filth damage for touching that. So, let's see where this leads. Although it doesn't look like it leads anywhere good. That's bad. Yeah, that looks like a bad place over there. Speaking of tentacles. Attempt to turn off the fountain. I noticed very conspicuously that it says attempt there. I don't know why I can break those. I mean, I'm gonna die if I go in there. Oh well, you only live once. Nope. No, that is way dangerous. Attempt to turn off the fountain. Oh, there's lore over here too. Hello. Let's grab that. See what this is. More about the House in Exile. And we shall give you one more treat to consider, sweetling. The House in Exile are not the most honorable of mercenary rings. They have a habit of shaking down a mark for more money rather than cancel the biology. Not every crossed off name on their list is actually dead. I knew those guys were bastards. Oh, here's a valve over here. And it's broken. That probably wasn't me. Someone else probably did that. Shoot! Shade of the Putrescent Fount is this guy. That's a badass name. Luckily, he doesn't look like an actual badass, so we're taking him out. That's good. Well, he doesn't want to come out of the fountain. Kind of a shame, because that would be the easiest place to fight him if we could drag him out of there. There we go. Oh, it was a lot harder in the other one. Alright, search for a way to reach the fountain. There we go. We're going to build a bridge out of the bits of the benches. I suspected that was going to be a thing.
Inventory updated.
It requires something else to attach the wooden planks. Alright. What is that? What do we need to attach the wooden planks to? Alright, assemble the materials to form a rudimentary bridge. I'm down. Where do we assemble it? Alright, quick access inventory? Did it work? What do? I didn't see anything happen. Makeshift platform, alright. Can't add that to my quick access for some reason. Really weird. Oh yeah, you were telling me about the colored shields before, Angel. That sounds miserable. Hey, Viltrican, welcome back. What am I supposed to do if I can't add that to my quick access? Another dead hero! 15 months at tier 2, my gosh. Yes, he who is games, I guess you could say that the one true Shane is games, and there can be only one, and then launch into the Queen theme song right there from the movie. Welcome in, hero, how on earth are you doing? 15 months at tier 2, my friend, you are far too generous. And amazing in a great amount of other ways as well. How are you doing today, hero? How is everything going? And how's the stream been recently? I haven't been able to catch you too recently, but I hope you've been having a good time. Tell me everything. This is our last Secret World stream. It's just this. And then we're going to be moving on to Star Wars The Old Republic. Hero, you just woke up and are prepping for work. Well, I hope you have a fantastic day ahead of you at work. Hopefully they treat you right. Don't treat you wrong. My fingers are crossed for you. Let's try these. Nothing in there. Hang on. Keep seeing something if I get the right angle. Really weird. I hope you had a good sleep as well. But I can't use that either. So I need to use the makeshift platform. But I don't know how. I can't delete it, right? I can't get it into my quick access. Viltrican, I must say I'm glad I decided on feather pillows. Much comfy. I don't think I've ever owned an actual feather pillow. And I think the next pillow I want to buy are shredded memory foam. I'm told those are super duper comfy. Can't just drag it out of my inventory. Can't double click on it. Can't drag it to my quick access. That's weird. Watching on mobile in bed. Ooh, from the feather pillows. Excellent, excellent. Hero, you're playing Katamari Damacy. Is that your first time through, Hero? I played that back when it originally came out on PS2. I loved that thing. Viltrekin going invisible just for you. Oh, the My Pillows, Levantis, the ones they show on TV sometimes? Sounds interesting. They can be hit and miss, Angel. Alright, fair enough. Oh, there should be an interactable near the valve. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's see, Vox used to have one. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright, Vox. You take care of yourself. Good to see you. And appreciate you stopping by. So I need to place the bridge somewhere, I assume, is what I need to do next. Find some place to actually mount the bridge. If I can. Seamus, it sounds positively awful. Why do you say that? It sounds amazing to me. Find nothing of interest. And it says feathers are solid. It's a whole other level of flump. This memory foam is... Oh, really? I've had good experiences with memory foam, but they're short experiences. Short experiences. I don't see anything to interact with around here. I'm going to keep looking, though. But the hero, not your first time, but you do love you some Katamari. As a kid on a random chance and fell in love with it all those years ago. The Messenger, I've heard about that one. Have not actually played it myself. But it sounds like you have. Oh, I see something there. Here we go. Alright. I needed to find this one piece of stone that's cleared off. And I'm going to take this dragon orb, shove it into the dragon's mouth. There we go. Hopefully that stopped the... Yeah, it stopped... Hopefully that stopped the flow of filth coming out of there. Next, we need to get another sign from Ricky's Holy Trinity. The giant shaft of light. Is that the sign? It might be. Let's find out. I found a Dragon Ball, now I just need 6 more. And we can make a wish. I like that. What? Ooh, we got an achievement coming up? Gather a large group of sewer-dwelling filth creatures and drop a tanker on them. Alright, I kind of want that achievement. That sounds amazing. Let's see, Angel, you've had the same 3 memory foam pillows for years. One seems to be shredded while the other 2 are solid. Oh, the cooling gel is not working very nice. That's unfortunate. I want to drop a tanker on some dudes. This sounds friggin' awesome. How I drop tanker? What do I need to do to drop the tanker on him is my question. I don't know. I'm unfortunately attracting a lot of attention, and this is not doing good things for me. I should probably not worry about this so much as... Nope. No, just finishing the mission. Let's see. Tenebrine, you're logging on your Krampus Knock dressed main. Nice. Nice. How long have you been playing? How much have you played this before? Were you an old player from the old time, or have you just played Legends? Interesting, throwing a battleship on me, but that's cheating. Here, take it back. Oh, since the original one. Nice, nice. Wait, what did you win? Oh, nice. And John lost. That's unfortunate. Let's get my body back. And then I will wait for my health to come back, then we're going to head up there. I remember you told me that you played since beta. Beta was the only thing I'd played before I started on Legends. I played in the original beta, and I'm like, I don't care for this combat. This combat is not very fun. And then I dropped it, and then I heard as soon as version 1.0 came out, they're like, hey guys, we fixed the combat. The combat's good now. And then I felt embarrassed. Alright, so I don't think we got the Chivo, but we did definitely drop a tanker, and that was pretty awesome. And now we got another trail we need to follow. A duel! I haven't seen a duel in this channel in a million years. And Viltrikin, congrats on the win. Search for something to seal the manhole. There's a manhole cover right here. That might do the trick. We could, kill all the baddies in this area. Of which there are many, I notice. Not great. And of course, me running out of energy here. Take down the sewer dwellers first instead of the weakest. Oh, there's an infinite amount of them. This is the problem. They appear to be repeatedly spawning. I don't know that this is going to end well for me. Well, I'm going to keep taking on for a bit. Especially if I can take out this big one. Maybe we'll slow down in a second. There we go. That sealed it up. Oh no, dear Fox. Rough bust there. Levantus, you're heading to bed. Alright, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good rest and a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you before then. Alright, back to following the trail. The actual trail on the ground this time instead of that trail in the water. That I suppose was more of a slick than a trail, if you want to be precise. Yeah, there's a bent up light post, but I don't think that's our problem. We are trying to help the environment. And also, don't walk on that. Alright. Need another thing to seal this manhole. I didn't see any other manhole covers in the area, though. Take a look. Hello? Manhole covers? Does it have something to do with this lamp? No, it looks like it's got to be really close by. Let's take care of these guys since they seem to be swarming around. That could be a problem. Luckily, I've got that AoE focus. It doesn't want me getting too far away from the area, so there's got to be something nearby. Oh yeah, the snowflake badge. Yes, that is for the charity bits. If you cheer with #charity, then you can get that badge. And if you are going to cheer for the next week or so, make sure that you either use #charity or you use the special charity cheer motes. And for every 100 bits cumulative that get donated, anywhere at any time, Twitch will donate 20 cents to charity. And that doesn't reduce the streamer's cut at all. The streamer gets the exact same cut, so it's a win-win for everybody. Everybody comes out well from that. And they've already raised a crap ton of money, so that is awesome. So I would like to see how much they're able to raise. There you go, Angel. Number 1 leading the way, and number 2 throwing me 10 bits. Thank you for that, Angel. I appreciate that. And yeah, they're over $37,000 raised for charity. That's awesome. That is fantastic. That's what I like to see. Alright, obtain a tool to seal the fire hydrant. There's filth coming out of the fire hydrant there, and I need some sort of tool to deal with it. Take care of these guys first and see if there's anything over in this area. And I see some lore over here. I'll grab that while we're in the neighborhood. And more Kaidan. Have you ever heard the story of Cowhead? Of course not. You are still alive. What? That's a weird piece of lore. Let's see. Is it meant to say Twitch subscribed with a sub? No. Is that what it says on mobile? That's weird. No, on desktop it actually has a whole big message about direct relief. That's the Angel. I meant to donate 1,000 bits across my favorite streamers, but I accidentally added an extra 0 the first time, just about ran out of bits. Whew. I'm hoping the streamer appreciated that, though. That's intense. See, that one Viltrekin, I can see them ignoring, because that's going to be for a very short-term thing. That's pretty weird, though. That is unfortunate. Alright, tool. We need some sort of tool to seal up the fire hydrant. Over by the crashed cars, maybe? I've never been back over here, I don't think. Does not look familiar to me. Over here? This is within the mission area. And there's more lore! I think I can get to it from here, too, if I'm careful. Hell yeah, I can. The hierarchy of Oni. Politics among Oni are fluid and violent. At this linear moment, the houses are divided into elemental tiers. The first tier, the tier of blood, is composed of the House in Chains, the House of the Unwritten Talisman, and the House of Bloodied Silks. Interesting. Let's keep looking. Love to go back and play non-Aegis Tokyo? Well, if you ever decide to jump in, I think it's still pretty fun. Might be worth your while. Still lots to do in here. And I think they are going to be adding new stuff. I don't know, you probably, you wouldn't have ever played South Africa, Angel. That was a really fun area. Let's see, the Kurinto Kai parley with demons. They gamble with death deities. They dance in the razor blade rain and always 5 paces out of their league. Yet always they step between the raindrops. What do they know? What secrets rattle and clang out from the Diamond Kyoto's personal pachinko machine? The staccato prophecy. Why does it smell like before, like another age? It becomes a model of Tokyo. The pachinko machine was not always a pachinko machine, but it always was. I love that phrase. He said that as well. Oh, they make good swords? I am down with good swords. I respect good swords. So we can get up here. And it's a Manticore truck. They're bad folks. No, I don't see anything over here. As far as a tool I can use. I'll take a good look over at the truck over here. And then we'll start moving it back in that direction. Back over here. Take out some of these firefighter zombies too. Ow. See if maybe they drop anything when I take them out. Well, there's a crashed fire truck over there, but I didn't see anything I could use. Oh, you know, that would make sense if it was for the fire truck. I'll check the fire truck one more time. And also take these guys out. Oh, those AoEs. They're stacking their AoEs on me. They're not making my life easy. Oh, there we go. So one of the firemen dropped it. There we go. I was thinking maybe it would be a drop from one of these guys. They seemed very conspicuous in the area. Alright, so you've already got the latest version of the app there, Viltrekin? What version of Android are you on, though? I'm curious. Because that could play into it as well. Alright, good. That one's shut off as well. And now we continue following the trail, I guess. Which goes back here? Yeah, I think we're heading back this way. And over the wall, it looks like. I don't know where this trail's leading me to. Yep, over the wall. So that's spooky, and we gotta fight this guy. I was hoping I might be able to avoid him, but no dice. So you're Android 8. Are they on 8.1 now? I could swear I have a later version than that. That might play into it as well. No. There's a named enemy over here too, but I don't want to wander too far off the trail. One thing at a time. One disaster at a time. We'll just have to remember to go down the lakefront after we're done with this one.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
It shouldn't be, but you never know. You never do know. You've been waiting this entire time to load Kaidan? Holy crap. I'm so sorry, that's awful. Ow, that hurt a lot. No. Oh, these Onis of the Void are really tough. I remember now. Do not care for these guys. Especially when I have to resort to melee, since they're, you know, all over the place constantly. Oh no, that knockup. Brutal. There we go. Alright. And then we continue following the trail down here. We haven't actually found anything bad that needs dealing with in a while. That kind of worries me. And shoot, we aggroed 2 of them? Oh, we aggroed 3 of them. That's not good. Let's see if I can take out the smaller ones first, make my life a little bit easier. And we did. That's good. And oh, he's not too tough. Cool. Continue on then. And that, does that go into the water? It looks like it goes into the water. Then it wants me to follow another sign from Ricky's trilogy. Or Trinity, sorry. I'm assuming the big bug monster isn't a sign, although that sunset is gorgeous. A sign. I see a glow out by that crashed truck. I think it's just the headlight, though. Ah, some more lore. I'll take that. About the Oni. That is yet another lore entry that I had nothing for. There's so much lore in Tokyo. It's insane. Oni hail from the Hell dimensions, where they have armies beyond counting. If they ever decided to conquer the worlds and discipline themselves to halt their own infighting, they would be victorious. But do not tell them that, sweetling. Alright. It says follow a sign. What kind of sign? And right back to the X. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. I see the giant flying monster, but again, I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be following. Environment's damaging me right there. Something out at sea? I don't think so. Let's check out by this truck over here. I don't think that's the sign. But I want to see what's over here. Regardless. Wow! Oh, jeez! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Dang it! Nope. Oh, the caged birds Oni are really tough too. Look at this guy being all over the place. He just set me on fire for being near him. I missed the knock-up at least, that's nice. I'll give me some time to attack him while he's doing his next big attack. There we go. Whew, those guys are tough. Holy crap. Oh! It says King on the truck. That is definitely a sign. I should have realized that. Clever! Alright, search for something that can be used to seal the pipes. What? Let's check on the wreck. It was literally a sign! Clearly, I was overthinking things. Clearly. I can't really climb on this wreckage very much. What would I need to seal it is the question. Hubcaps! We're going to use hubcaps. Alright, I don't know how tight of a seal we can get with hubcaps, but the beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Viltrikin, you saw a sign. Did it open up your eyes when you saw the sign? I'm not going to continue that. You know where it's going. I think everyone knows where this is going. I'm glad we've got some Ace of Base fans, or at least folks who recognize some Ace of Base. Respect. You too, hero. Excellent. Excellent. Now it's stuck. You're welcome, Seamus. You're welcome. I've given you the gift of Ace of Base. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, hey. Hey, giant dude who's really mad about me stealing those pipes. What's up? Oh, you've got big AoEs, I notice. Big honking AoEs. I don't like that. Luckily, these guys usually you can get some big damage as long as you can stay the hell out of their path. Let's do that. Let's stay the hell away from this guy. I am 100% down for this plan. Come on, come on. Ouch, die. There we go. Oh, cinema? We had a cinema here, too. Wow! I don't know what the hell that was all about, but I don't want to tangle with it, I know that much. Let's see, Pink Death, you kind of have to be. You're Swedish. You must listen to ABBA and Ace of Base and own at least one piece of IKEA furniture or we face the death penalty. It's a brutal place you live in, Pink Death. I'm glad you're surviving. Seamus, you're going to try and get some sleep? Alright, thank you for stopping by, my friend. You have yourself a wonderful evening, and I will see you very soon, I'm sure. Since you see the sign, would you say you now know what is love? If I said no, hero, would you hurt me? Because baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me! No more. Viltrican solution at your rooms from my experience. Listen to the entirety of the song from start to finish. Usually I just put on another song just on loop that I really like and try and just replace it. There are tentacles in the water. Holy crap. Ricky Pagan is a colorful fellow, isn't he? His message is earnest, and I'm not sure that sealing off pipes is going to stop the tide. After all, we still aren't even sure of the mechanisms behind their retreat from Agartha. That's the question that troubles the brains of Temple Hall. Why is the filth in Tokyo so volatile? Why is it so much faster to evolve than the other forms you've encountered? And just how much of it is pooling beneath the city? All good questions, all probably terrifying answers, unfortunately. But all answers we will likely need to know at some point. Go ahead and sort my goodies, and then we'll go from there. Music pun fun with Shane. I love me some music puns. Music and puns. Tentacles in the water. Hero. I have seen enough anime to know where that's going. So that's crit power rating. We do not want to hang on to that. That's critical rating, but it's only 1 dot. I'd really like to get a 2 dot one of those, but I don't know if I can wait. Oh, you want to hop instances? I'll warn you, Tenebrae, I'm not really looking to run a party right now. I'm enjoying soloing, so if you want to stop by and show off your character costume, I'd be glad to take a look, but I'm not looking to run with anybody right now. Let me know if you are okay with that. Alright, let's sort away. And there's my in-game name on screen right there. So that should get it right there. Let's see. So headpiece. Oh, is this going to get the last bit? There we go. Alright. So now I've got that leveled up all the way. So let's put that back. Go to fusion. And we'll fuse that with that. Luminous Ashes of Crushed Cities. That is a badass name right there. Let's go ahead and fuse that. And there we go. That bumps me up by, I think, 2 item power. Right there. There's another purple in my build, so I like that. Alright, what next? Then we go... We don't need to fuse that. Sorry, we need to go back to empowerment. Chanel is an independent woman and don't need no one. This is true. This is true. Hang on, where are you at? I don't see you. I see no one whatsoever. Come into the water, sweetling. The notification there. All right. I thought you were standing somewhere. I'm like, what's happened? I don't see anybody. Am I blind? I'm not blind. That's good. Very happy to hear that. That's the best news I've heard all day. All right. What else are we doing here? That up there. And back there. Belt. Wait, our belt a little bit. There we go.
Critical empowerment results.
Crit, I'll take it. And lastly, the dice. Alright, well, we got a new pink today. That's a nice little bit of progress. Alright, what do we need to do with our build? Let me see how far we are from getting some new stuff with our points there. What do we want here? I think we got, yeah, we got all the passives for pistol, so I'm happy about that. So the next lowest tier thing to buy on here is more HP, which is at 20 SP, so we're going to have to wait a little bit more for that. And then we were also getting hammer actives. And the next one for that is at, oh, 10. Alright, yeah, so we can go ahead and buy that immediately. Cool. And then the next one is another 10. We're doing very good at that. I am pleased. And so yeah, 20 SP, and we can get another thing for that. And then we're just only 2? Yeah, right now we're only 3 away from getting all the pistol passives. That's awesome! Alright, so, what do we do? I think we just want to head back to Ricky Pagan at this point. I think we're going to want to head back to Ricky Pagan. Because he's got one more quest, I think. So I think we want to get that quest. And, see what the last bit of Ricky Pagan's storyline is. And I believe this is Tenebrine. You're in your underwear. That's Cold's sword, though. I have never seen any of the sword weapons before. But where's the rest of your outfit? I was expecting a cool outfit. You're disappointing me here, man. Also, I need to kill like 4 more Oni. Is that a load error? Oh, there it is. Alright, now. I don't know why it loaded you naked. That is a cool outfit. Oh, that's a werewolf. That's a werewolf scalp on your head. Holy crap. And werewolf hand on the belt, too. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, they were both costumes? That's wild. Let's see, Viltrican, I appreciate the on-screen chat being able to attempt to catch previous messages if I tab out. That's one of the reasons it's there. I'm glad you like it. I know it's very controversial, and sometimes I look at my videos and I'm like, is this actually a thing I want? But it comes in handy more often than anything. So I'm glad you appreciate it, and I appreciate the feedback, Viltrican. Alright. Alright, I guess I'll kill some more Oni. Try to get this mini quest since I'm already halfway through. May as well finish it out. Of course, he teleports right as soon as he's 1 hit away from death. That jerk. It could have gone Mankini at least. I know. Go all the way on that shit. Don't go half measures on me. You're breaking my heart. So where do I want to go? I want to head straight east now. Oh yeah, there's another boss down by the shore, wasn't there? I think so. Or another named enemy, I mean. Oh, yeah. Thank you for showing me the costume, though, Tenebrine. That was cool. I have not seen many outfits in the game since I've just been soloing the entire time, basically. And I've still got more or less the same outfit I started the game on with, because I really like this outfit, so I haven't messed around with that too much either. Alright. See if we can kill this guy and his little helper there. I don't know if that was bad luck to have him standing there, or if that's part of the encounter. But either way, I'm not a fan. He's pretty strong, too. This could be tough. Come on. Get the ult on him right there. Let's see, guys, the werewolf is 100% completion of the Carpathian Fangs. Ooh. I haven't 100% any of the zones because I've been skipping the green quests on stream for simplicity's sake. But I would like to have those someday, most definitely. I'll grab that. And I think we're going to have to... Oh, Budu's Bailiff is what this guy is. So no, he's part of the encounter as well. That's pretty cool. And he's got a res ability. I don't like that. Yeah, he's just... There we go. That was tricky. Alright, now we will head back east. Rather not head down here since there's so, the enemies are so dense. See if we can find somewhere a little more peaceful. 10 or 20 AP and SP for 100%ing. That is definitely a good motivation because that is a lot of AP, SP, and especially it's starting to slow down for me, my AP and SP gain, so I wouldn't mind having some more methods to gain them, most certainly. Oh, the late game areas? I would assume not, because those places are intense, like crazy intense. Supposedly you can only do them with a group. I know even at level 50, I've tried to go in there and I haven't been able to kill a single enemy. So I can't even imagine. But again, I think off stream that might be something I'd like to try at some point, just to say that I tried it. Take a crack at it. Lair, that was it. Lair quests are not included. Alright, that makes things simpler. Memory is still intact, Pink Death. Excellent. Alright. Let's just run. Keep running. I'll draw some aggro, but I think I can outrun most of them. Oh, the game Demon Grin? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have 100% soloed the game. The only thing you can't solo is the dungeons, but the dungeons are not mandatory. The dungeons and the lairs you can't solo, but neither of them is mandatory to progress in the game. You can skip all of them without having to do it. Oh, 100% completion of the areas for the ward. Yeah, if you don't have to, do the lairs and you don't have to do the dungeons, then yeah, you can totally 100% them solo, it sounds like. And I assume the dungeons aren't... Well, you might have to do the dungeon quests to be included in 100%, because there are quests for those on the map. So they might count those as well, I'm not sure. Let's hit up the apothecary. I think we got some stuff to sell. A little bit. A couple things. Sell those. Sell that. And we're good. Raking in the cash today. I'm liking that. And we'll upgrade Fair Talisman. Go! Let's see, the story dungeons are very much geared toward casual players, so you get to see it all without going into item grind. They still can be tricky, though. Especially the Ankh. The Ankh kind of kicked my ass the first time I went through. But it was a lot of fun, though. No doubt. Oh, the ghosts are still here, too. That's awesome. Alright, who wants some more Ricky Pagan? Don't lie to me, chat. You know you want some more Ricky Pagan. Let's get some more Ricky Pagan up in here. The Chrome Steed. Ricky Pagan has given you the honor of riding on his bike, so that you can deliver supplies to the remaining Orochi forces still battling the horrors in Kaidan. Oh, alright, now I'm even more interested. Let's check out the new cinema.
The Orochi Group and Ricky Pagan, arch enemies for life. They are the Joker to Ricky Pagan's Batman. I am the Knight. They are the windmills that turn into radioactive ogres. And Ricky Pagan is not afraid to tilt. Hoo-yah! But times they are a-changin', Kimosabe. The big boom-boom makes for strange bedfellows, and Ricky Pagan appreciates the strange. Now the filthy disease has got this city all bugaboo. The Orochi cadets, what little is left of them, are the main force fighting back the black tide. Ricky Pagan is a big man, big enough to bury the hatchet. Carrying grudges is like drinking poison and hoping someone else dies.
I like that.
It's bad for the mojo. The enemy of my enemy can be all kinds of groovy in the desperate hour. It's crisis time, and we are all the solution. And so Ricky Pagan gives you his bike. I don't think you grasp the gravity, Kimosabe. This is Ricky Pagan's bike. This is his roaring chrome steed. A troubadour couldn't sing to you all the acts of daring do and holy debauchery that have taken place on this machine. Ricky Pagan is trusting you with his baby. Ricky Pagan needs you for a special mission. To deliver the supplies to the Orochi still holding out against the monsters. Ricky Pagan is trusting you to bring his steed back intact. Smile, friend. This here's the fun part.
I get to ride the bike? That sounds amazing. Alright, let's pick up the supplies. And we're taking his boombox for some reason. What else we got over here? Taking his pistol. It also appears to be a side quest. And the map of Tokyo here. Alright, so you don't have to do the dungeons for 100%. Alright, very cool. Alright, 3 locations we gotta drop stuff off to. Time to ride the bike. Hell yes, this is happening. This is unexpected and beautiful. This is not what I was expecting to happen. What? Are these guys dropping mines? Don't drop mines. Don't be jerks. Why you gotta be like that? Now I have to blow you up. Let's get around to the filth-covered highway. We're taking a detour. Oh, they're filthy bikers. They're evil, filth-infested bikers. That's a thing. That's what we're dealing with. Yeah, the bike is not making any noise. That's a little unnerving. Alright, we're good. Oh, that guy blew up on me. Oh, get out of my way. This is one of the stranger things we've done in this game. Although there was the snowmobile episode as well. So that's a thing. I think that's the ending right there. Right, park the bike, it says. How do I park the bike? Oh, here we go. And then find the Orochi soldier. Should be here somewhere. Plant acquisition part 2 completed. What'd you get today, Rin? Are we talking new purchases or just something new showing up in the mail? Snowmobile was better. The snowmobile was pretty fun, but I like the look of the bike, number 1. And just the fact that you're riding around on Ricky Pagan's bike is pretty badass. So there's that as well. Oh yeah, Angel, it is very 1980s arcade, most definitely. Oh, this guy's having some trouble over here. I'm gonna see if I can help him out a little bit. Back this guy up. Since, you know, these guys are destroying him. They're pretty tough, though. I can see why he was having some troubles. At least he was holding his own. Congrats on him for that. There we go. Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, investigate the nearby bike crash. Unexploded landmines. Ooh. Did we just get some new weapons to work with on the bike? Oh, one of the filth bikers just crashed into the wall? That's even more badass. That's one of the best parts in those race movies. Where you nudge one of the guys, then he goes, "Ah!" and then smashes into the wall. I love that. Ooh, congrats, Rin. I hope you'll post pictures once you get them all set up. Oh, Prometheus? I kind of liked Prometheus. It wasn't spectacular, but I enjoyed it for what it was. Oh, I beat up and he crashed into the wall. That's amazing. Oh, hey. This guy. Oh, jeez. I took too long and now they're respawning, I think. The Orochi guy is shooting at him, but I don't know that he's actually doing much in the way of damage. It's okay. I'll carry him this fight. What is this over here? Nitrous canister. Ooh. Upgrade the Chrome Steed with a Nitro boost. I like where this is going. Oh, as you drove home, it started to dawn on you. I think some of the set pieces were good enough. Like the surgery thing where she was trying to get it out of her. That was nuts. I enjoyed that. Shoot. Trying to work on the bike over here. Guy's just coming at me out of nowhere. That's so rude. So rude. Well, that's okay. Today, folks, we're enforcing politeness with a sledgehammer. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna miss this game, you guys. I'm gonna miss this game so much. I don't know what to do. Alright, there we go. We got nitrous boost now, that's badass. Drive to the second location, it says. Let's do this thing. Which is the boost? Button 2? There we go. That's awesome. We got a nitrous boost. I like this. And I've got a gun now. That's kind of nuts. And I'm actually on a timer here. That's kind of intense. That guy exploded hard. Almost got my nitrous boost back.
Initializing.
Oh no! They killed my boost. That would have been so cool otherwise. Make a shortcut through them all. Really? Oh, that seems dangerous. Oh, that could have been worse. Right, get around to the filth-covered plaza. Oh, come on. Timer is a ticking. I think that's the end right there, though. Oh no, there were spikes! Shoot! And there's mines everywhere in here. What is even going on? There was traps. Reenact Blues Brothers, but they didn't have a motorcycle. They had the former cop car. It wouldn't be good and proper, Rin. And I don't know the streets around here like I do. It's the streets around here like I do in Chicago. I don't even know where I'd start. Alright. There's the surviving soldier. Help the second soldier survive the monsters you attract. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mistakes were made. I may have attracted the horde. Oh, I never like it when you never. It's never good when you're the one that startles the witch. I'm sorry. Once I dragged a couple of them into mines, though, that'll help a little bit. And my AoE skills, of course, those help too. There we go. Head over here. Whoa! No, those are ghosts. I don't think we're going to be able to have the luxury of dragging them to mines. At least they're going down fast. That was nice. Go get a cop car if I see one, Rand. I'm getting all over that. And onto the mine with you. Ooh, these guys are tough, though. That's a problem. Wait, which joke? I might have missed something. Nope. Oh, these guys are so tough. I mean, taking on just one of them I could do, but a whole group of them is a little tricky. Soldier's doing okay, though. Soldier's actually doing pretty crazy damage to these guys. Alright, we survived. There we go. Alright. Oh, Startled the Witch. It's from Left 4 Dead, and Left 4 Dead 2 is one of the enemies, and there is a witch, which is passive and fixed. And if you bump into her or get real near her and start making noise, then it says you startled the witch on screen, and then she tries to murder your face off, and usually summons a horde of enemies too. So you'd be rolling with like 3 of your friends in a 4-person party, and then it would say someone startled the witch on screen. You'd be like, you jerk! Why did you do that? Why did you do that? More of this game where you hate vampires? Welcome in, Rangorf. It's true, but this is the very last day. This is our farewell to the secret world, and I miss it already.
Thank you.
Alright, so now we need to get some more tires, since we accidentally destroyed the others on these spikes. That's unfortunate. But we'll find some more. I'm sure there's some good tires just like laying around. Right? Probably a thing. It feels like a thing. Is the game dead now? Oh, no, not like dead, but we've finished all the storyline content currently in the game. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it on the back burner until the next edition of more content. We've seen everything. Not everything, of course. I haven't 100% of the game or anything, but all of the major story content we have found, and that was my quest on stream, is to get all the story content. So next bonus Thursday, we're going to be moving on to Star Wars The Old Republic. But we'll come back whenever there's more to see. And you'll easily just pop them onto your bike's existing rims. Exactly! They're obviously just automatically compatible, because I'm made of luck. Alright. To the next soldier's location. Oh, no, not that way. We ride this night, my trusty steed. Oh, there's mines everywhere. These bikers. They're relentless. Hit the nitro boost. See if we can lose them. Oh, jeez! Defiler of Chrome! No, not the bike! You horrid, horrid beast! How dare you! You can kill me! You can burn this city! But don't touch the bike! No! Oh, I think I dodged that one. No, I did not. I got hit by that. There we go. Alright, now we need to scavenge some supplies. Check over here. Or we replace the entire wheels and Ricky somehow won't notice a new set of rims on his baby. Hey, if I come back alive with the bike still running, you should be able to put up with a few things. And I drove right back over the spikes. Whoops. Oops. No, not you, Rangorf. Don't you burn the city. I meant the baddie I was talking to. They can burn the city if they must. But it's not ideal, is what I'm saying. Alright, time to get back to Ricky. Yes, there we go. There's a sick jump. Now we're talking. So we'll call that a semi-Blues Brothers. We'll call that a pseudo-Blues Brothers. We're in the ballpark of Blues Brothers there. Oh, there's so many mines. I think I dodged the mines. Ricky! We're coming back! Boom!
Roovalicious.
Alright, now I just gotta stop these, drop off the scavenge supplies. Mission accomplished. Good at halvesies? Excellent. Glad I could meet you halfway there. Rip my day plan. Sorry to ruin things, Rangorf. That's what I do. I can't quite decide whether to liken Ricky Pagan to Don Quixote or Elwood P. Dowd. Delusions seem to be a powerful thing. I think Mr. Pagan is too delusional to know that he should have been dead long ago. Yeah, but, you know, seems to be working out okay for him. Alright, I gotta see what my level for the hammer is, actually. What is my hammer up to? Expertise level 43, holy crap. That's gonna be maxed out before I know it. Do you feel like the bikes could have used further development? I don't know if it's something they really want to focus on. Like, it's nice as a cool little bonus, but I don't see bikes being something that get a ton of use outside of just getting you from point A to point B. Somehow I don't fully believe you're sorry about me not burning the city down. You're on to me, Rangorf. Worrisome. Yeah, Ricky Pagan's amazing. Yeah, they're mounts, I see that, but I mean, like how much time do they want to spend on them, like, as physics objects, you know? When they could be making, you know, new dungeons, new adventuring areas. That's the big problem with, basically any video game, but especially MMOs. And any game that has a constant development cycle is they're constantly asking where would their limited resources be spent best, and I don't think that would be one of the best part. Dex, you don't want them to burn your city down. I noticed the quotes there, Dex. I think there's a but there. Is there a but? Is that leading somewhere? I'm interested. Alright, let's go ahead and combine these up real quick. Go, and what's the other one here? Ring. Get that taken care of. And we'll sell a couple things, and I'll see what this little side quest next to Ricky Pagan is, because I kind of want to do all things Ricky Pagan right now. I don't want to stop doing Ricky Pagan things, as long as there is even one Ricky Pagan thing for us to do. How about you, chat? Are you down with me riding this Ricky Pagan train for as long as we can? Because if not, I'm disappointed. My Dove chocolate wrapper says joy is contagious, so it spreads? Fire spreads. My candy wrapper is telling me to burn a city down. Dang it, Dove, you're not helping. The delicious part I'm down with, the inciting people to burn cities down. You need to dial back. Also, Dove chocolate. Oh my gosh. Furious Road. Your bike roars and other engines answer the call with a challenge. Filth-infected bikers want to rule these roads. You have other plans. Oh yeah, I'm on board for this. This sounds awesome. Defeat filthy bikers while riding the Chrome Steed. Well, how do I do that? Did I get the Chrome Steed? Is that actually a mount I have? I don't know where you find mounts, actually. Or is that under my sprints? We got the Geist Rider. Where's the Chrome Steed, though? I don't know. Can I take it from right there? Or do I have to interact with it?
What you want?
No, it's not interactable right there. That's odd. I didn't actually get the Chrome Steed. It doesn't look like. As an angel, I think I'll go butters and steam some Brussels sprouts with garlic, salt, and pepper. Ooh, that sounds like a nice meal right there. Dark chocolate peppermint bark, in case you were curious. I was, as a matter of fact. That sounds fantastic. I love dark chocolate. I know once you start cranking up the percentages, though, there's only so much I can eat in one sitting, but that does sound really tasty. I think we might have to drop this quest. I don't know how to... I don't know how to get the steed.
What you want?
I can't just take this one right there. And I don't appear to have it in my mounts menu either. I thought it would be in Sprints and Pets. The only one I've gotten there is the Geist Rider. I didn't get any special item from finishing that last quest, so I don't know. I don't know, that is sad. Yeah, we'll have to come back to that one then. We will put that on pause and come back to it. So let's see where we want to go next in that case. I want to talk to other characters. Because we didn't get quite enough interaction with characters in Tokyo is my big thing. And if this is going to be our last day in Tokyo, I want to talk to them. Speaking of, let's get to the conversation with Ricky Pagan and see what else he has to say here. Tell me about yourself, Ricky Pagan.
Before you stands one charged by Amaterasu and blessed by Gaia. Ginpachi Park's bequeathed, leather-clad environmental vigilante, put in the pomp in Papador, Ricky Pagan.
That's such a good speech.
But I wasn't always. Once upon a time, I was young Ryuichi Sagawa. I believed in three things: Elvis, environmental activism, and Batman.
Damn!
Then I found rockabilly. Then I started grooving on the edges of this secret world. The Rockabillys and me, we'd strut our stuff on Sunday afternoons. Then we'd reconvene after dark for the real work. Non-violently resisting the encroachment, the urbanization, the growth of the monsters of the corporate id.
That's intense.
Orochi took notice. Orochi summoned the Buzz. They came to clean us out of the park. So we went underground. Down deep, baby.
Alright, so tell me about the park.
Ginpachi Park is Ricky Pagan's line in the sand. The enemy shall not cross. This is the last spot of soul in this worm food city. Ricky Pagan shall protect every shrub, every blade of grass. This has been Ricky Pagan's mission from way back. I remember the day. Earth Mama, she was a-screaming. I saw a vision of Amaterasu, beehive hairdo bouncing as she crawled out of the sakura trees. That's the day I became Ricky Pagan.
Amaterasu with a beehive haircut? What?
Ricky Pagan gathered his crew, a new gang, to spread Western Bop, protect the park, and preach rockabilly resistance in the shadow of the Orochi Tower. Rockabilly for rifle.
Ricky Pagan, you're the best. Tell me about Tokyo.
The city's hurting, man. There's bleeding vital mojo everywhere. The city's infected. The bomb pushed it all over the edge. Boom, 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 that awful sound.
In the game, Ranglorf? I have no idea, but Amaterasu is a Japanese deity, I believe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Tenebrim is Amaterasu from, oh, come on, I should know this. Hang on, I'll get it. No, I'm not going to get it. Oh, come on, I should know this. Somebody help me out. For Amaterasu from the really good PS2 game.
How did the bomb get here? Ricky Pagan has his theories. Ricky Pagan suspects purple treachery.
I already did all three of Ricky Pagan's quests, Angel. So if Amaterasu's in here, I didn't see her. No.
Ricky Pagan's crew is not the only gang strutting that stuff in Tokyo. 3 more gangs remain. The samurai, the demons, and the gangsters. Ricky Pagan can't quite say he trusts them all, but Ricky Pagan will ride alongside anyone who fights the filth. Their reasons are their own.
Tell me about the secret world, Ricky.
Ricky Pagan became aware of the hidden world of Mojo sometime way back. There's an extra dimension. We're all just spirits doing time in the flesh, and that time is limited. So, what say you and I waste no time and get to some fleshy business?
Wow, forward. Tell me about Rockabilly.
It happened in the 1950s. We were all still ash and radioactive angst. The West still occupied us. And then, Out of the ash came rockabilly. Artists like Masaki Hirao, Kijiro Yamashita, and Mickey Curtis gave us life. The music, fast-paced, sexually charged, it brought the walking dead youth back to life, broke off our shackles of heritage. The old ways brought devastation. New ways were needed. And so the original rockabilly gangs formed. The stars that burn twice as bright, baby. Well, they burn twice as fast. The authorities shut it all down. Rockabilly went dormant. But it woke up again. I found it in the 90s. I took up the call. I gathered the pagans. Once again, we rise from the ashes. We the people can die, but the spirit endures. Rockabilly for life!
God damn it. Ricky Pagan, you're too perfect for this world.
Until the next time, rock, Pilgrim.
Alright, yeah, those ghosts have crazy good dance moves. And welcome in, Wedge. How are you doing tonight? Hope things are good with you. Alright, who do we want to talk to next? I think we want to head south to Jake Hama, because I don't remember which one Jake is. So let's just head in that direction and see. I don't even know if we met Jake Hama before. Yeah, I could use some tips as well. I would enjoy learning all I could from those amazing ghosts. No, I definitely didn't talk to Amaterasu in here. I feel like I would have remembered that. So now I want to head back out to the main street and head down this way. Through the minefield. That's dangerous. I mean, I know they changed some things from original Secret World to Legends. That might have just been a thing that got removed. Possibly. Oh, is he on the other side of this wall? Dang it, he's on the other side of this wall. Let's see if I can remember how to get through the wall. Is there a break down here? I know I've been on the other side. Oh, is he the guy in the rabbit suit? Might be. Oh, there's a break down here. Alright. I'll just leave him laying around like that. Some poor turtle may step on it. I know, don't leave your mines laying around. Put them away when you're done with them. For crying out loud, folks. Don't be that guy. Don't do it. Yeah, let's go talk to Jake Hama. I kind of wanted to know more about him.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
But we'll talk to him and see what we can do. Alright, that's a whole bunch of folks. Alright, so most of them left. This guy decided we have to fight it out. Fine! Fine, we'll fight it out. Oh, one more! Oh, yeah, that guy's confused. He can't quite figure out whether he wants to fight me or not. That's fine. He doesn't want to fight? Well, I got other things to do anyway. So Jake Hama is a man in a bunny outfit. I actually kind of meant to ask him about that. Jake, tell me a little bit about yourself. People call me the Love Hotel Detective. Well, not most people, but advertisement calls me that. And sometimes the clients call me that as well, until I tell them my name. Then they call me Jake. He's so blunt. Pink Death, you gotta take off. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Hope you had a good time. Hope we'll see you around soon. You take care of yourself. Jake Hama. It's actually Yokohama, but I prefer the short version. Well, legally I have to use the short version. Taking bank loans as the pretend owner of an international company is frowned upon. Got fired for that too. Best thing that ever happened to me. The job, it made me into the man I am. People used to look at me and see a loser, but now they see a detective. I see a weird guy in a gross bunny suit, actually. Yeah, seriously, that onesie. What the hell? A man who will do just about anything to find the truth, or the near truth. Or a lie they're willing to pay for. Whatever, as long as they get paid. You kind of sold out your speech at the end there, Jake. You had me, then you lost me. Alright, Law of Salvage. Jake Hama, a rumpled private detective, stumbled on what might be an important piece of Orochi tech. It bears looking into. Alright, let's look into this, and let's get a cinema from Jake. You ever heard of the Law of Salvage? It means if you voluntarily recover something of value at great risk to yourself, you're entitled to a reward commensurate to the value of the property recovered. I don't know what that is, but that logo on there tells me it belongs to the Orochi. Smells like money to me. Orochi Tower has been pretty quiet. Some helicopters, couple tanks. Forget the government, forget the military. The Orochi are the ones who make the guns. So, where are they? I figure that they're working on some kind of super weapon. Something that'll wipe these streets clean. End the quarantine in one big stroke. The Orochi Group, saviors of Kaidan. Buy an Anansi tablet, watch QBL News, drink Bingo Cola. And I found that piece of their master plan. I salvaged it at great risk to myself, from a body down that way. I'll let you handle the negotiations, okay? Just remember, I cut 70%. As my character's like, yeah, right, sure, whatever you say. Why does the bunny suit say have nips? Asked Demon Grin. You know the rules, Demon Grin. Don't ask questions if you're not prepared to hear the answers. And that one, I'm not sure I'm prepared to hear the answers. So I won't ask. Maybe it's for no reason whatsoever. Shrug. Sure, some are professional killers, that's true, but still.
Initializing.
A good percentage of bunnies are innocent. I can get down with that. A good percentage. This should confuse the hell out of their AI, so hopefully they won't chase me over here. Alright, find the body Jake salvaged the device from.
Special assignment
assuming it's going to be below me, unfortunately. Alright. Go down here. And let's clear the area of all the filthy filth. Why do human men have nips? In case we get bored? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Boredom is a terrible thing. This much I can confirm. Science confirms that boredom is the worst thing. That is the answer to the bunny suit having them, is it? Bunnies are mammals. Bunny suits are not, I believe, mammals. Technically. Body inside the subway? Oh, sure, I remember I don't like fighting these guys in here. They don't have any room to dodge. It's a bad place full of bad dudes. remember I fought one of the named enemies in here too. That was no fun either. There we go. No, I don't think the body is in here, because I don't see a body. I don't know what that symbol above these guys' heads was. That's kind of weird. I finished a mini quest by accident, I'll take that. Alright, where is this dead guy? Oh, dead guy. Turn in this quest while I'm thinking about it. Sort those out later. Dead guy over here? Oops. See if I can get these guys together. Solve several of my problems in one stroke. Maybe. I do like those AoEs. Oh, that one's tough though. I did a little bit of damage, but that wasn't gonna finish him off. Oh, there's train tracks. I keep getting stuck on them. Driving me nuts here. You wouldn't think you'd get struck on the tracks, but I do keep getting stuck on the tracks. Is that the corpse? A body. Doesn't appear to be the body. Oh well, there was a minor apocalypse. There's probably lots of bodies. Doesn't make my life much easier, but there it is. No. I didn't see any other corpses over here except this one. I mean, the filth over here were doing something. They're just picking at the debris, or is there another body over here? That's just outside of the area, so probably not. We might need to go up and check up there again. I figured we'd have to drop down, but I'm not seeing anything down here. And I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything in the train cars. I can check that again if need be. Yeah, let's do that. Pop in. No body. Pop out and not get stuck there, hopefully. Yeah, we're gonna have to head back up. See what's up there. Where is that corpse? Don't usually like stumbling across corpses, but you know, it's a video game. I'll make an exception. And of course, gotta fight all these badasses on the way over there. Oh well. You know, that reminds me, while I'm thinking about it, I was in Discord today, and I struck up, in my Discord actually, for anybody who's not there, and I struck up a conversation with some people about mobile phone apps, and I'm curious if anyone has some phone apps that they would recognize, that they would recommend, especially things that aren't games, because that's a different topic entirely, but I'm curious if there's any tools that you use in your everyday on your phone that you would love to recommend to people. Because I recommended a couple. In particular, I use an app called My Game Collection that I use to keep track of all the console games I own. Very handy. Is this the guy?
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
That one's very good. I use Out of Milk as a grocery list. That's very handy as well. Sorry, DOScord was replaced by WinCord ages ago. Nerd jokes, I love it. And thank you for the link, Rin. Read through the notes left by the researcher. Let's see what he's got here. What is this Orochi device? Saito's field report supplemental. 3 of us drew the short straw, so 3 of us are out collecting research data in this hellscape. I didn't sign up for this. Too cliche? Testing new iteration of a pan-powered device, research gathering device. Highly experimental, hardly ready for field work in my humble opinion, at least without an armed escort. This iteration aims to gather research information from nearby creatures simply by being in close proximity to the subject. Regrettably, meaningful data can only be harvested from a subject who has been met with lethal force and is no longer living, or unliving as is the case with my research subjects. I'm researching the spectral anomalies in the downtown district. The provided tablets should be able to accurately collate the raw data gathered by the data loggers, assuming enough can be gathered. I speculate that these experimental units require a stronger source of energy and is thus useless to standard troops. I hope my colleagues are faring better, but I doubt it. Han went to observe the technological corruption of our lost cybernetic forces. Junsaku is covering the contamination at the docks. I will clean up and type out a comprehensive report of these notes in my report, except he's dead, so probably not. Google Keep, yes, Google Keep is what I use for all of my notes, both on desktop and mobile. I can confirm that one's very good. I used to use Evernote, which still has a lot of good things to it, but they started getting a little squirrely with their paid plan, so I had to move away from that. And Bring, I have not heard of that one, but I might look into it, but I do enjoy my grocery list. Alright, so, examine the tablet near the corpse. Unidentified specter construct, no data found, affinity psychic. It's like a Who's That Pokemon? We found a Who's That Pokemon. Alright, defeat nearby spectral foes to gather research data. See, Bring is useful because it shows the local shop circulars. That is nice to have in the app. Like, I have an app that does that, but if I could have that in the same app as my grocery list, I suspect that would be immensely useful. So I like that. The one I like, the thing I like about Out of Milk as a grocery list app is it has multi-user sync. So if you've got multiple people living in the house, you can have one shared grocery list, which makes it a little easier to keep track of it. Oh, Bring has that as well. I'm definitely going to have to look into this then. Oh, the giant AoE. I don't care for it, especially since both of them can do it. All the ghosts in this part of Tokyo have just enormous AoEs. I do not care for it. I need to kill one more ghost, but I mostly see zombies around here. That's not great. And of course, they're aggroing me now. I got a mini quest for them. See, as well as multi-list functionality. I think Out of Milk has that too, but I don't ever use it. But yeah, I can see that being nice. Very cool. I'm trying to think of other. I finally found a cookbook app that I like very recently. I've been very picky about what I want in my cookbooks, or my cookbook apps anyway, and had a lot of trouble finding one. But I finally found one called like My Cookbook Online. I can link it on Discord if anyone's interested. That actually has all the things I want from a cookbook app. Very nice things. Surprisingly difficult to find. I thought there would be like a bazillion good competing apps for that, but no, surprisingly difficult to find. Or maybe I'm just really weird with the requirements that I want from my app. It's difficult to tell sometimes. Where is another ghost? We just need one more to finish this part of the quest. No, actually not the allrecipes.com one. I don't like the allrecipes.com one for a couple of reasons, but for one, because it's riddled with ads, number one. And number two, it seems to have a lot of trouble loading on my phone some of the times. Like, I wanted something a little simpler and straightforward. Let's see, Rin use Chef Tap because it lets you pull from web recipes. Oh man, the one I use has a pretty enormous list of websites that it can convert recipes from. That was one of the requirements that I wanted there. Defeat an amalgamated specter. Oh, that sounds bad. Oh no, I have fought one of those guys before. Those guys are badass. You have defeated the bot for today, Rangorf. But it will be back, and in greater numbers. You can't stop me from posting websites if I spell out dot and put spaces in it. Rangorf 1, bot 0. Today. I need to get you a gold badge for that, Rangorf. That's impressive. Oh, there's the amalgamation. The abomination of soul. Oh my gosh, they're terrifying. It's just got faces and limbs everywhere. Do not like. Oh, let's kill this thing fast. Holy crap. The enemy designs in this game are intense. Also, that attack was pretty intense, too. There we go. Alright, now re-examine the tablet and see if it's got more data. Now that I killed the thing he was trying to get data on. There we go. Specimen observations, individual specters fused together through unknown process. Seems impossible to separate individual specimen without causing significant harm to creature. Entities animate independently but exude more energy than the sum of their individual parts. Alright, next up we need to find the second Orochi researcher, Han. It says should be in the train yard somewhere. So I imagine that's what we're going to have to do at each of those locations. Find what they were researching. Finish their research by killing the creature. And then go back to the tablet and see what information we can get. I'm down. Not the most sophisticated of quests, but I'll take it. Oh, the conductor's over here. I could not kill that guy before. I don't think I'm going to be able to do him again.
You are not authorized. You are not authorized.
Oh! And yeah, I accidentally got some unwanted attention, it looks like. Take these guys down before we do anything.
You will come back, or we shall be forced to cancel your life.
I don't know, that synthesized voice I think is supposed to be creepy and robotic, but it's just kind of silly if you ask me.
You will come back, or we shall be forced to cancel your life.
Yeah, go ahead, let's do this. What do you got? If it will get you to stop robot voicing at me, we'll rumble. There we go. Alright, now let's check out Han's tablet. And he was researching one of the corrupted bots? Non-responsive assault weapon. Yeah, there we go. So defeat 5 cybernetic foes is my next mission. Demon Grin, there are snow clouds outside. You hope it's just for show. Don't need more. Do you already have snow on the ground right now? Or have you already gotten a bunch this year so far?
Back, or we shall be forced to cancel your life.
Let's see. We've been paying for the water for the old Oh my gosh! That is definitely a whoopsie, but I can see that as a whoopsie I would totally pull off myself. Oh no, I hope it wasn't too much. I mean, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not a happy number, but I hope it's not an agonizing number is what I'm saying. 2 feet a couple days ago, holy shit. Demon Grin, I don't know if I've ever asked, but if you don't mind me asking, where do you live? Because that is a lot of snow. That is a ton of snow. I'm kind of curious, because I probably need to avoid it. He's dead. Let's take down this bot over here. North Carolina. Whew. Alright, that was a lot of snow for the area. I was worried you were going to say something like North Dakota, and yeah, it's just another day.
Lethal force is authorized.
Look at his little angry face.
Be still.
Look at his little angry emoji face. It's kind of adorable. Oh no. I'll admit, I kind of love the designs of these guys. Because it fits in universe, too. But of course, Orochi was dumb and evil enough that they're like, yeah, let's make the kinder, friendlier security force. Oh, you want to go there? You love the snow? You can have it. You can have it. I just hate mostly just cleaning off my car to go to work in the snow and having to drive in the snow, not for a fan. Let's see, not enough to put a huge dent in your budget, but enough where it'll be nice to have that bit of... Oh yeah, so that's just true. That's the other side of the coin there, Rin. Little bit of a windfall right there. If you look at it that way, which would be a good way to look at it, I think. Let's see, where you lived the last 2 years has been cold but no snow. Alright. Would you actually like to move to an area with more snow someday? Next up, defeat a compromised Smiler Mech 2.0. Oh, over here. He looks like a bit of a badass. Demon, you shoveled the driveway, you don't want to do it again so soon? I can respect that. Born and raised in Ohio, currently in Oklahoma. Alright, I thought Oklahoma got some snow. Or at least a normal amount. Alright, let's do this. Oh, he's big. And he's got a pink face. This one's pink. Oh, you want to go home? I'm so sorry. This guy's tough. Tank up. Hit him with that. Oh, come on, pistol energy, recover. Recover. And there we go. He's down. Oh, he's strong. Oh, no. He tried so hard there. I kind of respected that. He tried real hard at the end. Oh, there's another named enemy right over here. Let's take him out too while we're in the neighborhood. Oh, he doesn't look like he's going to be too tough. Unless he's got some more high damage hiding somewhere. I think we should be able to take him. Get him! Wow, he actually did a lot of damage to me. Alright, good deal. Oh, you don't think they actually got buffed, Tim? But it felt like they were buffed and they weren't actually, or what? That would be a far walk. And apparently in weather that isn't necessarily fun, although, you know, winter weather, never the most fun thing. Oh, wow, I aggroed a lot of enemies. I thought this was one of those little groups of zombies, but no. It's actually a bunch of enemies, and some of them are badasses. Holy crap, yeah, we got a problem here. These guys could actually kill me right here. I hope not, but tough to tell. Alright, no, I think I got the situation under control. I got scared for a second there. Alright. Check the tablet again. Let's see. Compromised Smiler Mech Mark II. Weapon systems fully functional despite corruption to AI and control systems. Remote detonation failsafe protocol non-responsive, because of course it is. Technological corruption mirrors strain in hovering and bipedal drones. Virus seems sentient. Oh, it's filth computer virus. It's terrifying. Alright. Oh, I see a little chip implanted in the tablet as well. That's really cool. That's a nice detail right there. Alright, so that just leaves one more scientist that we gotta get the research for, so let's head down that way and do that, and then we'll see where we want to go from there. It's still kind of early. We can keep going a little bit longer, as long as you folks are still game. Get another pistol passive. We got 20 SP. There we go. So now I need 25 to get maybe more crit rating. That'd be really nice. Yeah, that guy's on the other side. I'm not going to try going for him.
You are not authorized.
I know. You're super mad about everything. It's fine. Trying to make it down to the shore here. Although I don't know if I'm in the right spot for it.
You are not authorized.
I'm not authorized. I get you. I get you. Oh, here we go. We can go through, it looks like. Let's search for him near the docks. Oh, no. If he's up on that, up on the bridge. I'm not 100%. Oh, it looks like I can get there over here. Oh, no. Here he is. He's alive. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Come back.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Don't leave. Oh, no. We gonna cinema?
take your stinking paws off me!
Oh no, you okay, dude?
You dumb dirty ape!
What? Oh. Actual ape. Actual ape, holy crap. Let's see, the importance of tech, biotic, and physical balance was lost in Mass Effect 2 and 3 compared to 1, but 2 and 3 were still better gameplay-wise. Oh yeah, I have very bad memories of constant inventory management in Mass Effect 1. I did not enjoy that one bit. Like, every time you went back to the ship, that was the first thing, is just sell, 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 sell. You're pod painting, Rin. Excellent. So whatever you're going to do, I'm here. All right. I'll stick around for a bit then. Fruiting body. Oh, that guy's just gross. Like a big caterpillar guy. I don't actually remember fighting these guys before. I might not have been over here. Oh, is he spawning more? Oh no, he's spawning more guys. I think I killed them though. Most of them. Nope. Oh crap. He summoned an ad, damn it. I didn't want this. There we go. Surprisingly tough. Alright, I think I need to go up from here. A ladder? That might be it. See, I figured a design for Christmas since I've got a pod chain. Ooh, very handy, very festive. I hope you'll post pics once you get it. Let's see, remember Eden Prime? I swear most of the characters have something to do with that blasted beacon in Eden Prime. I don't remember well enough. It's been about 1,000,000 years for me, Tim. Sorry. Alright, so yeah, I think we're going to have to go on top of this. And we'll see what we can see up here. Oh, he's so big. Why is he so big? Holy crap! Oh, wow. Yeah, he's real fast. And real gooey. Ow. I don't care for this. Really glad I've got range, though. I don't think he'd be fun to fight in melee. Almost got him, though. Finish him off. There we go. Alright, so now we can go back over to his tablet. Unfortunately, he's dead. We'll see. Oh, Rin, you got some gems you can use, too. Very cool. And also, I see some lore up there. I don't think I can get to it from here, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. No fall damage, hell yes. Highly aggressive, agile, and hostile. I did notice that. Physical mutations and signs of corruption appear different from infected civilians. Yeah, that's true. Especially the purple, we didn't see that. Apparent alpha creature among this band of mutations. Avoid direct contact is advised. Yeah, that didn't work too well, unfortunately. Where did this simian monstrosity come from? I see no reports of anything like it in Kaidan. Something from the docks? Something from a wayward ship? Far too many question marks. Far too many. Ooh! And we got a new agent dossier. Daniel Martinez. Let's see. Subject is a CIA agent who has infiltrated some of Central and South America's deadliest cartels. Known for his hot temper and ability to get out of any situations, Subject almost met his end in Guatemala. Having his cover blown and his partner killed in a deadly shootout, Martinez managed to escape and is now hiding out in Guatemala City awaiting orders. Subject is resourceful and willing to get any job done as long as his shotguns can be involved and the pay is high. And his passive ability is more shotgun damage and healing. I might actually need that. We will take him, and that got us an achievement for getting 5 agents. So that's awesome. Whew. Broken Crow, welcome in. How have you been doing, my friend? Hope the week has been treating you well. DayZ is releasing today, J. Melman. Like, out of beta? I thought that had been in beta for like a million years. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, alright. Sort out the rest of our goodie chests. See what else we got here. And then go, sort those away, and then time to see what character is closest to see who we can talk to. Or some more, hopefully, interesting side quest interactions. Because so far, I don't think anything is going to beat Ricky. Because that was amazing. It was amazing and beautiful in every way, shape, and form. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do there. Put that together. Then let's do the wrist. Throw those on there. And the head talisman. Oh yeah, got a pink head talisman now. So that's awesome. Forgot about that. Then a ring. Level 18. Getting there. And lastly, the neck talisman. Cool. Let's see, tomorrow is my last day of study for the certificate, so 1 week of relaxation. Then I'm going to look for a job like it's my job. Alright, well, congratulations in advance for being done with the certificate grind. I bet that is going to be very nice. And good luck with the job hunt as well. I know that can be frustrating and stressful, but I hope you're able to find something cool. Let's head over to Gozen. Yeah, let's head north to Gozen. I don't feel like we talked to Gozen enough, and she seemed like a pretty cool character. See if we can figure out how to get to Gozen. Oh, can I get that lore over here? Can I find a way up there to get that lore? Let's do that first. And of course, as I aggro everything. Literally everything! God damn, it's a lot of aggro. Oh, come on. Oh, and you're really tough, too. Why are you all really tough? I thought you'd be easy pickings. Mistakes were made. Oh, now that Sportling's gonna aggro. Like, too close. We're down to 1. It took a lot of damage. Let's see what we can do here. Hey, Double Doc, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I almost died there. I'm doing good myself, Double Doc. Having a nice, relaxing day. Today is my first day of weekend, I should say, not vacation. So I'm enjoying it so far. And yes, for anyone that hasn't checked out Double Doc, you should probably get on that. He's a very fun streamer. Plays a lot of very unusual stuff. He was playing Valda's Story, Abyssal City, the other day. He's been playing through the Longest Journey series, which I plan to start on next year. But, you know, no reason not to jump on it right now. And he's been playing, I caught him playing one of the Batman games at least, so very cool all around. Make sure and click that link, give him a follow, give him a watch next time he's on. What is a weekend but a tiny vacation? That's a good way of looking at it. I do like that. I'm going to miss this jump. I made it! Oh, I actually made it. Look at me accomplishing difficult tasks. Mildly difficult. I accomplished a thing. Oh, and yet another lore thing I haven't done. I have no idea what that lore is about. That's crazy. Then again, I haven't really been over in this section of the map much. Kind of wild. Let's see, today has been long. Traffic home has been stupid gridlock. How long is your commute? How bad is it? How bad are we talking? I'm curious, if you don't mind me asking, of course. And it looks like there's a named enemy inside this warehouse. Let's see if we can fight our way over there. Got out of my bus and walked. I got 118 cars ahead of my... Holy crap! I would count too. That is counting cars in the traffic jam, I find, is a wonderful way to express rage at the world. That is brutal, Double Doc. I'm really sorry. But on the plus side, you are home now. Hopefully you've got a little time to relax now that you're there. Oh, Demon Grin, you played Valda's Story? I've wanted to. It looks really interesting. Although watching Double Dock play it, all I can think is, this might be too much for me. I don't know if I'm capable of this level of platforming. But it was nice watching Double Dock play it, certainly. It seems like a really well put together game. Seems like a really clever game, a really smart game. You believe Double Dock? That makes one of us. That makes one of us. No, I fully acknowledge that there are some gaps in my gaming skills. That was not the guy I was supposed to kill. Where is the guy I'm supposed to kill then? This is actually a large place. How have I never been here before? This is really weird. What the hell else is here? Oh, there's lore here and a boss. Spooky. Clever, smart, well done. Thank you. Well, wait, that last one makes you sound like a steak. Yeah, don't grill me, please. I've got pale skin. I wouldn't have spoiled up to it. Oh, you're calling me a platformer, pro platformer for my lore jump. Platform is actually one of my weaker gaming skills. I'm not actually very good at platforming generally. That's why you don't see too many platforming games on stream, mostly because I don't want to embarrass myself too bad if I can avoid it. But that doesn't mean I don't appreciate platformers. And I like watching some of the big ones from the past couple of years. Like, what is it? Mario Odyssey for Switch. That looks like an absolutely amazing game. Clearly a lot of love put into that game, a lot of thought put into that game, and I really respect that. Very much respect that. I don't know that I'd play it myself, but everyone I've seen playing it seems to be having a lot of fun. So much respect to them. Alright. That named guy is down. And I had to pop a potion in there. Means I should probably rebuy potions. We're actually doing pretty good today on potions if I'm already only running out of potions right now. Kind of happy about that. Alright, let's get this lore, see what it is, and then we'll get the hell out of here. Filth and humans. We see the filthy Hulk. Sometimes the infected takes in more filth than their meat frame can contain. Muscles swell and tear and swell again. Bones strain. A titan monster is achieved. With a black hole that devours twice as ferociously, collapses twice as fast. The life of these brutes is short. A surge of power that comes apart. They are unlikely to evolve to any further phases. The dream digests them. And to back up for a second, Counting Cars is my favorite Counting Crows electronica cover band. I wasn't aware there were Counting Crows electronica cover bands, but you've intrigued me, Double Dock. I'm going to have to check that out after the stream. Demon Grin, Prince of Persia made me feel like a pro platformer, because if I messed up, I could rewind time. That was nice. Although the only Prince of Persia I played all the way through is the last one. The reboot that was just called Prince of Persia, but I had a lot of fun with that one. That was good. It wasn't real. Well, now I need to make it real. That's my new weekend project. That sounds like a thing that someone should do. Why has no one done that yet? Like, I bet if you Googled for it, there's probably been some electronic remixes of Counting Crows and nothing else. That's halfway there. We just need to get it the rest of the way now. Let's see, Broken Crow, you upgraded your PC today. Upgrade your CPU cooler and add a fan. Very nice. Hopefully you can see some good improvements from that. There's another named monster over here. Let's see, cut my finger with it and bled. Oh yeah, oh my god. When you get cuts on like solder and like that, they bleed like crazy. It's not fun. But it was worth it. That's good to hear. Oh, the heatsink. Yeah. I usually, when I'm installing like motherboards, I'll get a cut on my finger from the sharp solder bits. I told you, I don't make band games. I fabricate fictional bands to fit the names I find. I can respect that. That is a good, I don't know, good game to play. Good hobby to have. However you want to put that. As a hero, I must be off. You have a great rest of your stream, my friend. I'll see you next time. Alright, Hero, thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you again for that tier 2 resub. That is awesome of you. Hero, you have a wonderful day at work. Hopefully it's a quiet day, a day that is slow but not so slow as to keep the time going back, and hopefully we'll see you real soon, my friend. Computers don't work unless there's been a blood sacrifice in the building. This is true. I'm in IT. I can confirm this. Let's see. I don't throttle anymore after playing for long sessions during the summer in Australia. That's all you need right there. Nkadi the Fungal Lord. Alright, let's fight the big scary ape monster. Sure. This will end well. Alright, he's strong, but not super duper strong. Although that knockdown did hurt. Ow. He's got a really long stamping phase right there. That threw me off a bit. Oh no, Broken Crow, no, not at all. I mean, number one, you're a regular, so we always want to hear about your adventures. Number two, I'm in IT, so I always enjoy having IT chats about IT things. And number three, there is no number three. I gotcha. So in conclusion, there is no conclusion either. Double Doc, you live vicariously through PC enthusiasts who actually have spending money. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, is that the Krampus raid? Yeah, I remember the Krampus raid. I don't think I'm going to be able to get over there in time for that, but I appreciate you letting me know, Tenebrine. I'm going to have to do that at least a couple times this year. I want to grind out some good equipment. Because they do give some good equipment, if I remember correctly. Alright, throw that on there.
Critical empowerment results.
Alright, and the rest can wait. Now, where were we headed again? I got distracted by bosses. We're heading north. Let's head north. And let's also run. Hopefully we don't run into too many monsters. Jenna, whenever you have a problem with your computer, you Google it. Oh yeah, Google is a wonderful resource that I wish I could have had years and years ago. And it's such a lifesaver a lot of times. It's like, hey, my computer is doing something insane, it doesn't make any sense. Then you go to Google and you're like, there's so many people that have had that exact problem before. And that's comforting all by itself. Just knowing, oh, it's not just me. This has been a thing that has happened in the past. Good. Good, I'm pleased. That's more lore up there. How do I get up there? I know I'm getting distracted again. Let me have this. You can teleport to Agartha, yeah, but I mean I'm in the middle of other stuff too. So I want to keep doing my stuff. Let's see, a science enthusiast knows pi to the 20th digit. A scientist knows that pi is on the calculator. Well said. I may have to steal that Double Doc. That is amazing. Or you get those moments where no one is at your problem and your anxiety is amplified. Oh yeah, I've had a few of those too. I have definitely had a couple of those. I think this might be a thing. This looks like it might be something complicated. You get up there. Don't see any way to get on top of those, but it could be. Oh no, no, that's not a ladder. That's just some pipes. Get up over there. No, that's way too far to jump. That's not going to work either. Alright, I'll come back to this. Oh, there's more lore up there too, gosh darn it. Right, I need to get on top of this bridge, is what I need to do. And I'm not sure how to do it. But we're going to explore a little bit, and we're going to figure it out. We catch up on chat a little bit right here. The ability to reference and collate information is as good or better than the ability to memorize data. It's beautiful. And there was an entire episode about that in Ghost in the Shell, Season 2, I think, one of my favorite shows, where they pondered whether you could consider the internet as part of the collective human unconscious as we use it more to reference things. It was a good discussion. I liked it. Well written. By all means, I stole it. Excellent, excellent. When you solved it with a good smack demon grin. I had a neighbor's, I I had a neighbor and a very good friend whose little brother once tried to solve a problem with his computer by mashing the power button repeatedly, which, as it turns out, actually had the effect of destroying the computer permanently. So that was awesome. I liked that. Let's see, Double Dock anyway, Shane. Tonight is a short check-in. I have a meeting with HR in the morning. All right, well, I appreciate you stopping by, Double Dock. A pleasure to have you in here. Could lead to very good things. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you then. Hopefully. Hopefully. HR is usually either very bad things or decently good things, so we shall see, and I'll keep hoping for you. Here we go. Can I get anywhere interesting from here? Might be able to. Oh, no! Oh, I can fall down here. Dang it. At least I didn't get stuck. I was a little worried I was going to get stuck when I fell down there. I have gotten stuck once in this game before. I bugged out on a ladder. And I had to use a command to get unstuck. That was unfortunate. Let's see, Broken Crow, you got a few weird error codes in your blue screens, and I had to call Microsoft to figure out what they were. Oh, alright. At least they were able to help you out. That's a good thing. I mean, destroying the computer did technically solve the underlying problem by creating a larger one. You're right there, Rin. Kid's got management potential. Unfortunately, he's probably going that. Oh, no worries, Double Dock. I completely understand, you know, and I wouldn't want to press you on any details you can't give. But I will say again that I hope it leads to good things either way. Where was that other lore I saw somewhere? Creep around here. Oh! I keep thinking I'm not going to fall through those tiny little gaps between them. And then I fall through the tiny little gaps between them. And then it's infuriating. Let's see, Jen, a few weeks ago when you used Netflix, the screen would crash or something on the computer. It would go black. Ooh, that's bad. Let's see, since it happened to others, I figured it was more Netflix than your computer. Alright, good to hear. Yeah, it's a little strange. It's like, I don't know if this is intended to be part of the difficulty of this little puzzle right here. If there are those frustrating little gaps, or whether that's just, like you said, some sort of weird QA issue. I don't know. Right now the question is, what can I jump here? Yes! Oh, God! Oh, alright, I'm gonna give this one more shot. Just one more shot, and then we're gonna move on. Don't open the sarcophagus! I thought it was you must not read from the book. Or are we not having a mummy quote off? Because I'm basically always having a mummy quote off. Yeah, it is odd that it did that, Jenna, but I'm glad that you were able to find a workaround at least, one way or the other. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade! Bloodlines, right! Oh, Bloodlines! Bloodlines was such a good game. I need to play that. I need to play that one again. Like, I was thinking, somebody asked me the other day, is there any games you played that you'd replay? And that's probably number 2 on my list of games that I totally would replay on stream. Because I want to do a Malkavian run through there. That'd be a blast. Double Dock, you've been sticking around to see me collect that lore? I'm going for it. Yep. Oh my God! I think I did it. Yes! There we go! And it's a totally new lore line that I haven't seen either, called the Cargo. That's awesome. Boom! What's number 1? Number 1 is Deadly Premonition, which is one of my very favorite games of all time. And I think that I would go very far out of my way to show that to more people, because it's kind of difficult to play today, because the PC version is a disaster. But I am honestly super passionate about Deadly Premonition, so I would love, love, love to play that again on stream, and just get that to more, a bigger audience. Amazing game. Jinx, I owe you a soda. I mean, you owe me a soda. Crap. No, you already said it, a Broken Crow. You unjinxed there. Gotta go it. Double Doc, you were so afraid to walk. I was so terrified too. I'm like, now that you've said you're sticking around, I'm like, I'm just going to walk off this gap here. Mime's jotting notes on his hand. Deadly Premonition. It's so good. I love that game so much. As a Jenna, you own Vampire, but you haven't got around to playing it. If you ever want to play Vampire, Jenna, let me know and I can get you some mods that actually make it run better, because it is a very old piece of software, so it needs a little bit of help to run on a modern computer. Let's see, what's Deadly Premonition about? It is a game by weird designer called Suda51. It's sort of a knockoff of Twin Peaks. You're an FBI agent investigating a murder way up in the middle of nowhere, and you run into supernatural stuff. It is super duper weird. They actually needed to change some elements because they were afraid the creators of Twin Peaks would sue them for being too similar. Oh, Double Doc that's going in the 2-play bin. Oh, I want to watch you play that when that happens. But if you decide to play the PC version, hit me up and I can give you some warnings. But if there's any way you can not play the PC version, I highly recommend that, because the PC version is kind of fucked. It's got problems. Let's see. Alright, good deal, Jenna. Alright, so one of my agents finished here too. What other versions are there? There is a director's cut version on PS3, which I also have a copy of, and if I play it again, I'll be trying to play that. But as far as I know, the crash issues that the game has, and my gosh does it have crash issues, are exclusive to the PC version. And they are thoroughly unpleasant. See, Double Doc, you're quite some way off of doing any console streaming for the foreseeable future. Fair enough, fair enough. And I finished my special quest and got fantastic Piers Talisman Distillate and a bunch of other supplies as well. So that's awesome. Let's get a new agent dossier, if we can. There we go. And we're not going to finish either of those during the stream, but that's still good to set off on there. Excuse me, sorry. Let's see, Broken Crow, you intend to get a PS3 soonish. It's cheap enough now that you can go back and play the back library. Oh, there's some good ones too. There is some good exclusive for PS3. Let's see, you send a level 50 agent on a mission in the 2 category for Sarah skill. He showed he had a 48% chance. Wow. Oh no, Rangorf, what was your question? I missed your question, Rangorf. Oh, I totally did miss your question. Wow. If you could only play one game for the rest of your life, yet said game would be kept updated with new graphics and game engine, so it never gets old and stale, what one game would you play? Are we just talking graphics and graphics and engine, or would they add new content as well? Or would you have to play it exactly in the state it is with the content that's in it? Let me clarify that, Rangorf, then we'll go from there. Oh yeah, Metal Gear. I haven't played Metal Gear 4. I have Metal Gear 4. But the only ones I played all the way through were Metal Gear 1 and 2. But I did enjoy them. I think I like 2 better than 1, though. I've been hesitating to play them on stream, though, because I am so very bad at stealth games. And yeah, there is a built-in streaming capability for PS4, but it limits you a lot in what you can do as far as Twitch goes. Which is unfortunate, but there is that. Worth noting. I don't remember where that other lore I saw was, but I think it was near the bridge, right? There it is. All right. 2 lores, I like it. The spear of Odin strikes true. It never misses. It even pierced its own side. 9 days and 9 nights. Agony for wisdom. 9 songs and 18 runes. Knowledge has a steep price. Let's see. Rangorf, content, graphics, game engine will all be upgraded. Ooh. It's been almost 10 years, Double Doc. That is bonkers. And you really want to revisit it. I'd watch that too. Oh, Broken Crow, as far as PS3 exclusives, I streamed this before, Broken Crow. I don't know if you saw it, but, oh, what is it? Yeah, of course I've forgotten. It's not God of War. God of War is a different game. The one I'm thinking of is, God something? War something? No, Rage something? Gosh darn it, why am I so bad at names? It'll come to me. Not Heavenly Blade, no. It was a Capcom game. No, I'm drawing a blank. I'll look it up after the stream, Broken Crow, and get back to you. I can name a couple titles for you that you might be interested in. But Rangorf...
detected. We shall be forced to cancel your life.
That's obviously a very tough question, Rangorf, but I know the first thing that comes to mind is one of my very favorite games of all time is Zone of the Enders 2. Originally for PS2, but they recently came out with a remaster. And the gameplay for Zone of the Enders 2 is so damn good that if I could keep getting more content for that, I could probably make that the last game I ever play. So let me put that down for you. Let's see, Double Dock, one last thing before we leave. Demon Souls, I have a copy of that. I haven't played it yet, though, but I know people that swear by it, so that's probably a good thing to toss out there, Double Dock. Lots of Street Fighters. There's lots of Street Fighters in there. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Tenebream, and enjoy your rest when you go off to do it. Dragon... Which Dragon Age, though, Jenna? Do you have a preference? And Demon Grin, so you are one of the people that likes Demon Souls more than Dark Souls. Alright. Eternal, unending, ever-shifting Dark Souls 1. That is intense. Oh no, oh no, I'd be so bad at it. I'd be possibly the worst at it. I don't know if I could survive how bad I was at it. Let's see, Metal Gear Solid 4, Demon Souls, Red Dead Redemption, Last of Us, Uncharted, Persona 5, and Deadly Premonition. Ooh. Persona 5, you might want to hold off for the PS4 version, but I suppose if you're not planning on getting PS4 for a long time, you might just want to play it. I suppose that's a toss-up, but something to think about either way. Let's see, Double Lock Demon Souls I might love to see more of, but it was honestly very obtuse. It was a game I couldn't play without a wiki open. That's fair. That's fair, I can respect that. Inquisitive Secret World, I wonder what that guy is. I don't know that I've seen that guy here before, that's weird. He's an NPC, too. Interesting. It says there's a cellar here. Let's see if I can find them. That one. Yeah. Cellar person? Indoors? I think I had trouble finding the cellar here before. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna be a while. In that case, yeah, you probably should treat yourself to some Persona 5, so, I hope you enjoy it when you do play it. It looks so good. It looks so very good. Yeah, I don't think I ever did find the cellar in this place, and that's really weird. Oh well, I won't worry too much about it then.
Welcome to the Jingu clan.
Let's talk to Gozen.
Since Templar and Jingu blades drew demon blood together. Tell me, how is the...
Alright, what do we got here? Let's see, sadly Demon Souls no longer server support, so you wouldn't have to worry about invasions. That is something at least, there's that. Yeah, I'm always a fan of playing stuff on PC, so I'd be down for them porting that, definitely. Jenna would be Dragon Age Origins, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, the cellar, it's in the cellar, alright. Is there a cellar? I didn't know there was a cellar here. Oh, damn it, the cellar. Throwing puns at me, Angel. Throwing those puns at me. Gosh darn it. Totally got me with that one, too. Too cruel. Completely, totally got me there, too.
Long since Templar and Jingu blades drew demon blood together.
Alright, let's do this last quest. The Jingu clan seem to think that the House in Exile are behind the events in Tokyo. Gozen says there is a hit squad of Oni from that house skulking nearby. Alright, let's check out... You get the cinema here.
The yokai insult us with their presence in this city. Where they tread, our lands are defiled. Our ancestors cry out for them to be silenced.
Some rats have been here much longer than others.
In Beda and the House of Exile. They have been a part of the underworld in Tokyo for centuries. Grown wealthy on the teat of corruption. The Jingu clan has faced them countless times. Now their filthy brethren overrun the city.
Has the time come for us to fight, mistress? The clan is not yet ready. They still need time to shake off the chains of their urban lives. Still need time to remember what it is. The clay must harden before it can hold water. Good praise.
The House in Exile are sending out squads. Assassins. They are hunting targets all over the city. One such squad passed by not so long ago. Find them. Stop them.
Permission to join them, mistress! Your place is here, Akashi. Take your aggression out on that game you love so much. It's too easy. Fruit Ninja! He plays Fruit Ninja! That's goddamn amazing. I don't know if you're aware, Broken Crow, I actually have an emote of that too. I've literally got a Palpatine emote on the channel. In my FFZ uploads. Alright. Go find some clan in exile and kick their ass. He's just bored, I think, Jenna. I think he might just be a little bit bored. I thought you might like that, Broken Crow. If you've got FFZ, if you have the FFZ custom emote panel, which you should definitely use because it's amazing, it's right in there under the FFZ section. How am I supposed to track that guy down? He's so goddamn fast. Ow. Like, seriously, how am I supposed to track him down? Let's see, what is my opinion of the prequels? The Star Wars prequels? I don't care for them, but they do have some things that I do enjoy. Like, I was just talking about this to someone else recently. I don't remember if it was Rose or somebody else. But I was just saying, you can't say that everything was bad about Episode 1, because there was Darth Maul and there was Duel of the Fates. And both of those things are goddamn amazing. So there is that. And Episode 3 had some good action set pieces, so I'll give them that as well. But overall, no, I did not care for the prequels. I thought the writing was flat. I thought the acting from some of them was not spectacular. I thought the overall plot had a lot of weaknesses. Well, yeah, there's some things I liked about them, definitely. And I enjoy thinking about that stuff. Get this guy. Where is he even going? I don't think I've ever done a mission like this before where I have to just chase a dude down like this. Oh, no, 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 dang. Kill the portal defenders. Alright, so I did what I was supposed to do at least. But he ran through that portal. I gotta get him in there. Good ideas, really poor execution. That's a good way to put it. Although there are some bad ideas too. I'm looking at you, midichlorians. Shane is nice about everything. I can't imagine him disliking the prequels. I dislike them, but I'm not going to be salty about them. But yeah, I don't care for them very much. Now the new movies, the sequels. Episode 7 and 8. Episode 7 was alright. Episode 8, I think, is my favorite Star Wars movie. That movie was intense. Oh, good. We're going to hell. That's where I wanted to go today. There was Jar Jar Binks. That's like 5 strikes against it right there, John. Yeah, after a Parasite Eve too. Although I can't imagine George Lucas playing Parasite Eve, or honestly any other video game. Bootleg Chinese version of Revenge of the Sith. Oh my gosh, I do kind of want to see that. All right, so now I need to track him down in hell, which is where I am, literal, actual hell. So you know that's a fun place to spend your summer vacation. Oh, wow, lots of guys converging on me. Don't like that. Nope. Did not want to aggro 3 guys at once. This is not where I wanted to be at today. Oh, they're not super tough, though. That's good. I'm concerned. Alright, where did that bastard go? Don't you disrespect Darth Lord Binks? I have seen that theory, Rangor, that it was all Jar Jar Binks' plans, and he's a secret Sith Lord. I don't buy it, but it's funny. I like that. Yeah, I remember where the 3rd movie went with everything. I do remember that. But not much else. Yeah. I'm like, did I manage to sneak by him? No, I did not. But hope springs eternal, so there's that. But yeah, no, honestly, I was the first one in line that said that once the Disney got the sequels, I'm like, having the movies be away from George Lucas is probably a good thing at this point. And I have generally been pretty happy with the results as well. Like I said, 7 was all right. 8 I really loved, and Rogue One was very good as well. Now, both of them had some problems, but they're problems that have been common with action movies in the last decade or so, so I don't judge them too harshly. Oh, there we go. Quick, we must close the Oblivion Gate before Mehrunes Dagon enters our world. Wrong game, but oh so right. Oh so right, Demon Grin. I want to play that game on stream too. Although Morrowind is probably going to come out first, out of necessity. Yeah, I think most of the actors could do well, but they were... I think the direction needs to be blamed as well. I think the direction had problems too. I honestly do. I mean, Ewan McGregor has complained about the direction. That he didn't feel like he was given enough to work with against the green screens. And I'm willing to believe it. See some lore over there. How willing am I to sacrifice myself to get it? Oh, let's see. What do I need to do to get over there? You can get straight over there from there. I see, Jenny, you haven't seen any of the new ones, but you're not a huge fan. That's fine. That's fair. You know, even the old ones, I'm not going to demand that anyone love them. If you do, that's very cool. We'll have things in common we can discuss, but if you don't, that's fine too. This is not where the lore is. I don't know how to get over there. Wait, I thought this was where the lore is. Nope. And now I'm going to die. Yep. Oh, George Lucas doesn't know how to human. I don't care for his direction very much. Lava is bad, says Rin. Well, where were you before I jumped into the lava? It looked like delicious candy, is all I'm saying. Maybe we should have some sort of government organization that tells me the difference when things are delicious candy and when things are going to murder me. That seems like an important thing to know. I don't know why people aren't filling me in on this right from the start. That was the wrong button as well. Yeah, they did have the matte paintings added in there too. It was, yeah, I don't think George Lucas was ever good. Oh no, that's the lava. I thought I was gonna have a little more time to jump, but that was like a slope that tossed me in there. Yeah, right. And I've read a lot of interesting theories about uncredited co-creators for the original movies as well, though I can't personally vouch for the accuracy of any of them. I see, Vin, you had entire games about them as children? Yeah, but I had games about, you know, shooting laser beams out of my eyes, too. That's not realistic. I just assumed that lava being dangerous was another silly childhood fantasy. How was I to know? How was anyone to know? One of those terrible surprises of adulthood is suddenly lava's actually a bad thing. The Deer Fox, we literally are in hell. Sometimes you end up in hell in Secret World. That is a place within the Secret World lore. So yeah, we're in hell, and we're shooting demons in the face with my magic gun. Pursue the spy again. Well, where the hell did he go? Did he go in the portal? Am I supposed to go in the portal now? Oh, there's lore up there. That's tricksy. I want the lore, because hell's such a cool lore location in the Secret World, but hell also is really tricky to get lore. I will try, Deer Fox. I will try. Oh, more from the Tale of Momotaro. Oh no, that's a new one! How do we keep finding new myths? Tokyo is nuts. There's so much content in here. Alright, I'm gonna assume he went through the portal. Hopefully we don't get screwed going through here. Oh, and you're not a fan of the new ones either. Oh, I think there's such cool moments. The part in episode 8 with the ship warping through the fleet, the way they did that with the whole like negative and everything, that was so cool. You're not trying hard enough if you haven't learned how to shoot lasers out of your eyes by now. Well, I know what I'm doing after the stream. I got a project ahead of me, folks. Everyone knows the floor is hot lava and you touch it if you lose. Oh, I lost. Dang it. That was a great moment. Oh, you mean like Rogue One? I enjoyed that one as well. There he is, Howler of the Northeast Way. Alright, dude, let's dance. Although this entire area looks pretty dangerous. Somehow I think he may have stolen home field advantage. Well, let's do what we can to turn that around. I'm just doing some decent damage, but I'm pretty reasonably powerful at this point, so I appreciate that. I've done a lot of side questing. My itemization isn't half bad. I think we can take this guy. There we go. And now what, back through the portal, or? Oh no, he's down there now. Gosh darn it. Solo I didn't see. Like, I'm just in general very fed up with origin stories. I'm burned out on origin stories. I've seen so many. I don't want any more origin stories. I want anything but origin stories now. I see Solo had a lot of clever nods to other movies, but that didn't feel forced. I don't know if I'm ever going to get around to it. Hey, guess what, guys? No fall damage! Boom! Come back here, you jerk! Alright, we're going back to hell. I don't know, I think I'll partially blame Marvel, but I've just seen so many origin stories in the last decade. I'm like, don't give me any more. I can't. I don't want it. Especially from Star Wars. I think something that I find super offensive about that is there's this humongous comprehensive universe. And they're like, instead of going forward, let's just go backwards. Let's just go backwards and explore the history a bit more. I'm like, no, let's go forward some. Let's check out where things are going from here. I'd be super duper interested in that. But no, so far it looks like that's only going to be happening in fits and starts. Do I just have to wait for him to finish doing his thing, or what are we doing here? Yeah, he's got a little timer there, so I guess I just wait for his timer to run out. It should be about now, and then resume our battle. Oh no, he's shielded again. Gosh darn it. Oh, now he's summoning ads. This jerk. This guy right here, Chad. This guy. This shade is killing you. Hey, am I actually? I don't want to be murdering anybody. I'm pretty sure that's against Twitch toss. I need to knock that off then. I feel like that's a bad thing. There we go. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. And all those overlapping AoEs too. Holy crap. Alright, I think it's just me and him now. Wait for him to do his thing. I'll lay into him again. Yeah, oh, dang it. Fired off my ult right as it became indestructible again. Darn it. No, I agree there too, Broken Crow. I hope the studio doesn't take the wrong lesson from it bombing. As studios usually do. But we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. And I certainly don't think Disney's going to stop making Star Wars movies. So we'll see. And me being an eternal optimist, I'm not going to give hope that we're going to get a KOTOR movie one of these days. I'm going to keep hoping. Alright, he dropped a note. Our #1 rule, a kill is a kill. I tell it to all of you Nashers over and over, the one truth that is always absolute except when it's not. Before the bomb, the Phoenicians gave us odd contracts, a train conductor, subway security room detail, and several others. So much money for so many nobodies. Who are we to turn down a customer? But then the bomb. The status quo was tipped over and we had a claw in it. Bile and spite. I like Tokyo. No one else is going to break my playground. Now I hear the Phoenicians hired us on behalf of someone else. Tell the others that till we know more, we have to take care of what contracts we accept. Except the ones that split the Morning Light skins. Gobble up as many of those as you can. In beta. Alright. So they were part of the bomb plot, but they know it, and they know they screwed up and they're trying to fix it. I guess that could be worse. Alright, another Tale of Momotaro. I'll take that. Let's see. Yeah, Last Jedi, like I said, I think that's my favorite of the Star Wars movies, honestly. I think it's just really well done overall. Not perfect, but really well done. Now, what is this? Side quest? I'll take that. It's, you know, I'm about to leave anyway. Alright. Head back to Kaidan. Whew, alright. I think I'm going to turn in these 2 quests, and then we're probably going to turn in myself. It is getting a little late, and there's certainly more side quests to do in Secret World, but I promise we're going to wrap it up here. So, this will still be the last of the Secret World streams, but I hope you enjoyed it. Let's see, our history with Phoenicians stretches back further than our history with anyone. It is an animosity that is even older than the one we intimately share with the Illuminati. I fear our paths might directly cross again to apocalyptic effect. It's a worry. That is certainly a worry. Yeah, they did, Broken Crow. Agreed. Nobody should ever be harassing anybody like that. That's just awful. And I was unhappy about that, and also I may be stuck down here. There we go. That was scary for a second.
Welcome to the Jingu clan. It has been too long since
have a katana. Oh, and actually put another katana on the table too. That's really cool.
Tell me,
I like that. All right. And we got another filth-encrusted container key. I never did find out what those are for. I think I have a whole bunch of those now, too. I've got 4 of them. I'm gonna have to figure out what those do at some point. Alright. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Broken Crow. It's true. Diversity is a huge problem, too, and it was cool that they cast her, and I think she did a good job with the role. That's my 2 cents there as well. Alright. Folks, that's gonna be it. That's going to be it for the stream for tonight, and that is going to be it for our Secret World streams for the foreseeable future. It will be back. It will be back once they add more content, and I think they will. I believe, and when that happens, we will bring it back so we can check out the new content as well. I hope I'll see you then. But our next bonus Thursday in 2 weeks will be the start of Star Wars: The Old Republic. I'm told it has a cool story. I'm hoping you'll come with me to find out, but we'll find out together. And tomorrow, we're going to be streaming as well. We're going to be starting on Metro Last Light, the second of the Metro series, so feel free to join us on that as well. But for the moment, yeah, we are wrapping it up. We are wrapping it up. So, I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Broken Crow, Angel Silhouette, Other Rin, Deer Fox, John Big Booty, and anyone else who happens to be lurking in the background. Broken Crow, close to 200 hours. Very close to 200 hours. It has been a blast. Rangor, thank you for being here as well. Good to see you. If you want to hang around for just a moment, I'm going to see who else is streaming, and we will continue this party elsewhere. Because we can't stop now. We can't do it. We must not. Too much good stuff going on. So give me just a moment and I'll check that. And while I'm doing that, if you'd like to check out some of the other links below the stream that Rin is also posting in chat. Demon Grin, take care as well. And Angel, thank you for the 10 bits. I know that streaming takes a lot of time, effort, and can exhaust the streamers. Thank you so much for sharing your time, game, and exhaustion. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Angel, for the bits. That really means a lot, and it's always a pleasure to have you in here. So feel free to check out those links if you haven't already checked out them. In particular, if you want to jump in the Discord, if you would like to jump in the Discord, we will be having a movie night on Sunday. So feel free to join us on that. We're actually voting what movie we're going to watch, and I'm going to be closing that vote tomorrow, so you're not too late to get in your vote there. But I think, since we just did an MMO, we should head over to another MMO stream. Another wonderful streamer and another great member of Team Arena. Folks, how about you join me as we go head over to Space Otter Splash's stream. Absolutely wonderful streamer. If you've never seen her before, you ought to. So please join me over there, say hi to Space Otter, throw her a follow if you like what she's doing. But if you got other things to do, I'll just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll see you folks around. Take care of yourselves, everyone. I'll see you soon.